So I was looking through like some of my guys here, and I'm not sure what I was trying to do with some of this stuff. I know I was trying to make. Let's see, where is it? I know I was trying to make Glaster into a great merchant. I know that, but I guess I didn't have a secondary hero. I usually do that on a map like this. Glassthorpe might be able to function as a secondary hero, maybe. You know, we've got Sister Carrie. I don't know. Do I really want to do that at this point? Okay, this is Metatasta the White. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Helon, okay, I know, I get it. I understand. Helon is... You could make him a secondary. I don't know, it's like a little too late for that, probably. Let's see, what did I get with this guy? This guy would make an okay secondary if I really wanted to do that. I mean, I'm going to be leveling him up anyway, but just in case, let me see, where's the nearest place that I can get some skills, free skills, or pay for them? Right there. Let me grab what's-her-face. Yeah. Grab what's-her-face here. And, I mean, it's literally been like a week since I actually played this. So, I don't really remember what was going on, to be honest. I got a rough idea. Looks like we're doing okay, though. Let's hit the next turn. Yeah, it's coming back to me a little bit. A little bit. Kind of remember what I was doing. I mean, it's a big map, right? We're gonna have our work cut out for us if we're trying to conquer everything. I wonder if you should make her like the special class. I'm just not too thrilled with. You got to take tactics. You got to take. Whatever that is, and whatever that is. You've got to take several skills that I would never take. There's 3 skills, 3 out of 5 there I would take, and the other ones no. Yeah, that's the problem. We're talking about the Unstoppable class, not the Unfathomable. Unfathomable is like... Enemies always take minimum damage, deal minimum damage, take maximum damage. That one, probably not. Ever. Yeah, I could maybe do it, but like just plus 10 stats across the board, is that really worth it? I don't think so. Okay, so can I make my way over there? I'm gonna have to like run or something. Probably gonna have to run, huh? Can I rehire here? Yep, I can. Well, I should have left my troops in town, but oh well, live and learn, I guess. Poor man's. Anyway, take this here, and then we'll go here, and all that good stuff. Let's move other people first. Forgot with an... Oh, wow! Free Abyssal Envoy. Hell yes. We'll do this. And this guy is doing his thing. Do we do that thing? Is that okay? Can we do that thing? We might be able to do that thing. Have we been there? We've been there. So we've got kind of a dilemma here. Okay, we've been there. Is this the sort of thing I can actually do? You know, you never got, like, any better spells. Do you have the... Yeah, you do have Town Portal. There's no reason to stay here, then. Hell no. Hell no, I won't go. I'm going to, let me see here. I can go help out over here with him. Let's go to Auroras. Grab some of that, grab some of that. You know what? Grab some of those. I could turn those into these guys. Can I double Town Portal? No, I can't. You know what? That's probably a bad oversight. Let's make it so we can double Town Portal. Double Dog Town Portal. And that makes it so I can't do that. You know, these other, like, special spells here, I haven't really found a use for. In fact, I haven't even used Shadow Flight. Okay, that's Fly. I get that. That's probably good. Pocket Dimension and Gate of Light. I haven't even used those. I immediately go for the Town Portal, the Dimensional Door, and maybe the, like, thing that makes you move a little bit more. Those are, like, a given, but the other stuff is like... The hell with that. Did I get new spells there? I did not get new spells. Oh, wait. No, I did not get new spells. Have I not built up the Mage Guild? I have. Whatever. Alright, what else are we doing over here? Are we doing something? We could be doing that. This guy, we'll leave him there. She's the main. We're going to move her in a minute. What was I doing with this guy? I just don't understand. I wasn't going for Ascended, right? No. I have no idea what the plan there was with this guy was. Okay, so I've got 16 of these. They're 50 health each. That gives me... okay, that's more than... That's 800? 800 health? Okay, so this should translate into a thing. Where's my stuff? Energize. Good hit. There it is. Only 2! Bullcrap! You lie! 250. How does 800 health only transform into 2? Hello, game. What is going on there? What a lie. Do I have haste? Why don't I have haste, by the way? How many counterattacks? Whatever. Okay, we got the +2 there. This is what I was doing, I remember. Okay, this is 20 times 24. 480? Really? I think that's right, 480. So that would be only one, I think. We'll find out. We'll find out if the extra bonus I'm getting from my communion level does anything there. What is this again? Assemble. Do I already have assemble? No. Okay. Alright. We'll keep it. Let me see here. Alright, where do I need to go? Really, I need to go outside. Like, we need to stop messing with stuff. Is this something I want? +1 levels to spells while worn. Meh. I'm gonna go to Town Portal, this other place. I'm gonna grab some of these fat, juicy guys here. +2 initiative to friendly creatures. Do I even need such a thing? Oh, you know what? There is another Dragon Utopia. Let's go for that Dragon Utopia. Let's split these bad boys. So 20 times 28, that's over 500. So that, when it dies, I should be able to res something out of that. What's this? Give a large amount of... Oh, there's also this, by the way, on the way. Yeah, let's do both of those. We still got enough for a Town Portal and a second wind. We just got to be very frugal with our spell points. Yeah. Fight him. Come at me. Yeah. Okay. Alright, move in. Energize. Only 3. Okay, I'm gonna run with that. Hopefully we don't lose a bunch. Yeah, we can't really use any spells. Okay, good. That's fine. You can beat on that all day. Kaboo! Okay. Should be easy. In fact, so easy the computer can do it. +1 knowledge, plus defense, plus spell power. Should I start going for spell power? I'm not really sure. Out of this, like, yeah, I'll go for spell power out of this group here. Do we want to go for, what is this? Grand Sloth? I'm not really that interested. I'm not even going to bother. Let me see here. Can I get a second wind? This is going to be fun. Actually, I think... Okay, we start with 31. I think with some better management here, we can do this without losing more than that. More than above the amount here. Let's go ahead and summon... Let's just put this guy over here just for distraction. Oh, never mind. Okay, I actually got to be careful here. How did you get... How did you move first? Or did he move first? What a load of crap, dude. Let's go riposte. Okay, looks like I lost one as well. Pretty freaking sad. +1 attack. BL's... Ooh. Tell me I still got enough for Town Portal. I do. Okay, I'm gonna go for, whatever this is over here. I'm gonna go right here. So, I've got Expert Daylight. I was... Let's see, 10 persuasion power, -1 initiative, +1 knowledge. Freaking upgrade that. -20 to enemy spell power. Freaking upgrade that. Oh, singing panpipe, absolutely. But I've got to get rid of something else that I want, which is not good. Enemy loses 1 magic on, yeah. And this, Orb of Eternity. Okay, put the Orb of Eternity on. And then this, all creatures have neutral morale in battle. I think I surmised that that's not really to my advantage. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? Heroes gave him +1 spell power. That's nice. Schism heroes restore mana. That's good. They weakened that. It used to be +30% max. And I just need 2 more. I'll go ahead and take... I'll go ahead and take Ice Power. And then friendly creatures treat all terrains as native. Schism heroes start each day with max communion level. Yes, I think we want to do that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Also, Elite Abyssal Envoys is freaking amazing. But heroes start each day with max communion level. You better believe that's awesome. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a cotton-picking minute. I thought my max communion level was 7, not 6. Was I seeing things? Hold on a minute. I thought... Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, Call of the Deep is added +1? Oh, this is new. So they've been updating this game since I last played, by the way. And they dropped Depths of Mind, so it doesn't give you as much mana regen. And they added another level to Call of the Deep, and I didn't even see that. Oh well. The Schism thing is the max level Schism thing is more important, though. Okay, so we got this. I could go Mage Guild. There's no reason for me to go Mage Guild level 3, level 4. I have the spells that I need. Oh, in fact, I forgot to use the spell. Duh! And I haven't built great libraries. What the hell's wrong with me, dude? I forgot to use the resurrection spell to resurrect the guy that died, and I don't know why I forgot to do that. I'm a moron. Apparently. Jeez. Okay, whatever. Alright, anyway, we were moving this guy, weren't we? What's this again? Diplomacy? Yeah, the hell with it. I haven't been to the Mercury thingy. This guy's staying here. That's fine. Okay, you need to move, Pip. Pip, squeak. Pip. Pip, 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 pip. Go that way, I guess. Did you get, like, you did? Okay. Okay. Just gonna kind of drop that in on you. Actually, yeah, whatever. Gonna drop that in on you. Okay, I guess that is a turn, if ever I did see one. We also really want to get Dimensional Door. That's going to be high priority here, because we're going out. We're out of here. We're going to bust out, and bust loose, and bust up, and bust down. .38 knowledge. I think that's pretty good. We probably don't need this on, though. It'd be better to probably equip this. We'll give the we'll give that thing to somebody else. Let's go. What is this? House of Chains, huh? Okay, that's fine. Okay, give me everything you got. Since we got a huge stack of money now. Do we want to build stuff like... I think we want to build the resource depot. We do have our... Oh yeah, artifact merchants. Did we have anything interesting in here? Oh, the chitinous shield, huh? That's no big deal. I'm not buying that today. Let me just take a look here. Eliminates all terrain penalties. Chitinous shield again. What is this? Yeah. Okay, we already got the singing pipe thing. Okay, the legendary helm of enlightenment is okay, but I don't think I'd buy that. It's nice, but no thanks. I think we're going to build the House of Change. We're going to kind of flesh out our place here. There she blows. Okay, so town portal now. To this place. Do you have any items? You do not have any items, my friend. Also right here... Oh, I didn't build a thingy. Okay. Didn't build a thingy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have her go back. Okay, we're gonna save that level. What do you got? Logistics for sure, insight for sure. Summon Avatar? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, was there another place? What was this, actually? Okay, we know that that was diplomacy. I saw that. I was seeing if there was another, like, Scholar Academy thing. There's two. I found two. Yeah, found two. Just two, apparently. Okay. Okay, Pip, where are you going, bro? This is probably a good place to go. Let's get that. Just gonna have him go mosey on over there. You're fine right there, Mr. Glasgow guy. Dude. Was that it? Okay. Now you're ready. Let's go ahead and let's. I wish I could take like all the free stuff, transfer equipped artifacts, swap equipped artifacts. There's nothing to like transfer my backpack, or is there? Ah, yeah, transfer all artifacts in the bag. There you go. Yeah, these are all things that I probably don't need. Actually, this is kind of questionable. When friendly creatures use abilities, their turn doesn't end. That's actually pretty nice thing. I'm not sure if I really need the hourglass thing that that reduces the cooldown to spells. I'm not sure. In fact, I don't think I do. The singing pipe there. I think that's good. Arcane Magic Scouting, Battlecraft, Thaumaturgy. It's interesting that Thaumaturgy is in there. Battlecraft. I don't think Arcane Magic. I don't think I can benefit from anything there except the scouting. But whatever, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. It's not that important. This is good. This is good. In fact, this is crucial. This Enchanted Rewinds Life Scroll. That's freaking crucial. Okay, let's go. I'm getting out. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pull the trigger. I could have done it earlier, but whatever. Got a lot of spell points, way over what I would normally have here. We can second wind. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. There we go. There she blows. We got 38. This is what we call bad harsh. Let's go. Come on. Really? Can't one-shot him? You know, I should have gotten better buff spells by the looks of it. I assumed that I had bless and all that. I don't. Another thing I forgot to do was to take people to convert into to more of these guys. I'll take spell power. Okay, we cannot cast that thing again. Humbug. Yeah, we could have converted more of these dudes into whatever. You know what? In fact, let me go. I don't know. Let's see here. Go stack on more of these dudes. Alright, but you're fine. I think I'll go fight that or something. Plus 10% persuasion power. No thanks. We've already done this. Let's go. Oh no. Okay, thank God I can get back. I was out of town portal charges there. Yeah, let's go follow along with Melissa the Golden. What's her face here? You didn't get any spells, you dummy. Oh well, we'll get some spells in there. I'm finding out all sorts of mistakes that I made last time. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so Bloated Mansion. Yeah, let's get Bloated Mansion. Next turn. Okay, I guess, yeah, we're skipping tactics. The cooldown of Nightshade spells. Enemy creature maximum HP reduced by 1. Not good enough. I mean, you really need to, like, with some of this stuff, they really need to think about, okay, what else could I pick here? The cooldowns is one of the most useful things in Magic. Let's go Advanced Sorcery. All summon creatures. No. I'm going to take more raw damage. I'm going to take this. Take this. I'll take this. And we're going to go there. And then probably we're going to run after that. And this guy's going to go over here and take that. And we don't know. Go over here, I guess. And she's going to do what? We don't know. Go over here, maybe. We're going to probably want some scouts to get out there and start doing their scouting. Although my main hero makes a pretty good scout, so that's kind of cool. Visited. Alright, great. Let's see here. How much? 10. Let's try to turn this into a couple thingies here. Good chisel. Can I slow this guy? I can't slow him, but I don't see why he'd come over and get me anyway. Oh, he does! You dummy! Ah! Get out of here. Ah! He does. He does exactly that. Which is like, come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh, by the way, I could go for Sacrium Rediti and reset my hero. I'm kind of thinking about that. I didn't exactly get what I wanted with her. And she's freaking level 24. Right? I mean, it's not that bad. I got more or less what I wanted with her, but not, you know. We can do better. Let's not limit ourselves, right? Okay. This time, don't mess with me, bro. Kill these guys, please. Can I guess I can kill them, huh? I can't kill that many of them. I could fireball my own stack there. Slowly I can kill them. The better way to do it is like that, though. Three! Nice. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that you were that mobile. Better watch out, brah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you have no retaliation. Well, that stinks. Alright, I'm worried that she's going to attack the weaker stack, but I do have a resurrection thing. Okay, I'm going to need to use that. Okay, I'm assuming that we didn't actually have any to resurrect. Whatever. The 5 of them, 5 times 45. It's less than 250, unfortunately. Okay, these are trash troops, and that's not going to help me at all. I'm going to go for this anyway. Okay, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to save that for somebody else. And we can only use that once. What kind of bull crap? Okay. Go attack. Cavalry 12. I like the sound of that. I like those numbers. Yeah, let's go over here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the cavalry dead here. That's what I'm talking about. Interesting that they're still faster than I am. Growing our army by leaps and bounds. Let's go ahead and kill all of these guys and then get 24 Medusas. Then convert those Medusas! which is probably not going to happen in this battle. Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah, that's not going to happen in that battle. This battle, we might be able to kill the Medusas. Maybe not, whatever. Do you have leadership? You do, that's right. Okay, yeah. Alright, got it. Okay, I can do nothing else here. This... Oh, yes. Let's take the Elite Abyssal Envoys, and then let's do it again. Increases their growth by 2 in all my cities. This is going to be insane. And Speed and Initiative gets boosted by +2. That's also pretty insane. Enemies, creatures lose 1 Speed and Initiative. That's also really good, by the way. I admit that this place, this particular faction can be good later. However, the problem is getting to later. That's always the issue in these games. It's like, yes, eventually things can get really good, but you got to get there first. And it can be hard to get there with a crappy start, which this faction has. I'd argue, this faction has kind of a crappy start. Alright, you are just kind of hanging out there. That's maybe okay. Why can't I go in here? You are blocking. That's why. Quit blocking. Really like to do this, but I need some money real quick. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to make this, we're trying to get this guy up to where he can get to a great merchant there. It's going to take a little bit. It says that's a lethal battle. Do I believe that for a second? We could take that off. I don't have a really great spell repertoire here. It might be a lethal battle. I believe I could probably take it. Should we do? Should we do the do? She's already moved. Should we do the do? What is this, by the way? That's pretty good. What is that total set? All lasting effects from the hero and friendly abilities have unlimited duration. That's pretty good. Pretty good, it won't lie. What else? What other options do I have maybe that aren't so crazy? This is an option. I haven't been to the stables either. This is something I could do. This is something that's already been done. Can I warp over here and do something? There are things like this. Yeah, let's warp back over here to whatever. I'm not going to try and pronounce that crap. Yeah, I mean, I could probably take it, but it's a little crazy. It's a little out there, if you know what I mean. Advanced thaumaturgy. Did they just change this again? Son of a biscuit. They keep changing around these skills. So they had advanced thaumaturgy give you thaumaturge brilliance plus 2 spell power and knowledge. They had it at advanced instead of expert. Son of a gun. They just changed it. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I was looking forward to using that one. You know what? I know the problem here. The AI is not using their spells because I have the spell thing turned off. So, of course, that makes sense that they're not using their spells. Go nuts. No, it really would be nice to get some good spells here. I just realized just how crappy my spell selection is. Riposte is good. It's solid, man. I'll just take it. Whatever. That's what we're talking about. Advanced Enlightenment. Go all the way. Alright. That guy did his thing. And that's pretty much all we got there. Actually, I don't know if we want to do that. Oh, somebody needs to go visit that. I'm thinking her. Let's go ahead and I've got another space for a dude. Can I hire a dude here? There's nobody hired here. Can't do it. Can't hire the dude. This guy has some guys on him. You know what I'm saying? This guy has some guys on him. I mean, yeah. I can hire another guy. I mean, this is also another guy that can go learn economy. Like everybody else. Let's go ahead and hit the next turn. What am I pulling in a turn? Over, let's see, 1,300. No, 13,000, not 1,300. Okay, we're just about to get Dimensional Door, and not a moment too soon, let me tell you that. Hello! We just found a guy. Alright, let's move her first. Oh, that was disappointing. I don't know why I thought that was going to be something interesting. Scholar Synergy Naira. Plus 6 spell power when casting Nightshade spells. So that right there makes that an instant do it, you know? I think we're just going to retreat right here. briefly rehire right here. Oh, well, I'm going to have to go tavern. There she blow. This scroll, favorable wind. I don't think so. Basic thaumaturgy for sure. Basic luck for sure. What else am I missing here? Basic wisdom. I don't think so, though. Let me see. Hold on. Let me figure out what I'm missing. I'm missing something. I think this is it. Oh, the one thing which I forgot. I could take wisdom. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I had a crash there. Well, I had a power outage and that caused a crash. So that's anyway. I'm replaying from the beginning of the turn, which I don't think I really lost much here. Let me see here. What are we going to? I guess I was moving this character first. Do I want to visit that? I do have things that I could destroy. What is my special ability again? She has +1 hex. Creatures in the army gain +1 initiative for every 6-hero level. So I'm getting +3 initiative just off of that. All enemy creatures lose 1 speed and initiative. That's absolutely necessary. We're going to need that. Okay, so I'm going to just destroy these guys kind of automatically here. Not that I want that. I'm just doing this just we're gaining faction points, or at least I thought we were. Maybe we're not as gaining as many as I thought. Out of this, I'll take spell power. And 4 Abyssal Envoys. Ooh, max vulnerability. That's kind of interesting. I'll keep it for now. Okay, I'm gonna actually have yeah, I'm gonna have her over there. I'm gonna try to res. Let's see here, you, yeah, okay. You can stay over here. You can stay over here. We'll get rid of you later. Nice hit. I thought you were going to hit somebody else. But whatever. Do I have ability to slow? No. Okay. Yeah, hit that lady again, please. Oh, there you go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Three. Nice. Okay, cool. Riposte. Gotcha. That's what we're talking about. Give me all those stats. Yeah. I like it. 41. Cool. Alright, where's my second wind? I only have 1 second wind. What else was I going to get? I didn't get Dimensional Door yet. Holy crap. Well, we're not too far over here. Let's go back. Let's go back to upgrade these guys. There we go. You guys can go in there. And no, I don't have the ability to get ice storms yet. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back to Dominarius. I see a Dragon Utopia right there. Oh, I can't. Why can't I go back there? Somebody's in there? Yeah, this guy's in there. Girl. It. Thing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to really use this character as a scout. That might actually be a bad idea. I think this character is too useful as a scout. This guy's doing this. Let's move this guy first. Terrain penalties are reduced by 50%. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Not much. Can I take this? Can I take this? Well, first of all, I'll get rid of this. This is trash. These two are fairly... like, these two are kind of from the same category here. I don't know if I want to try this. I'm thinking probably not. Can I, like, what's the best I got? The fireball? Crappy fireball. Oh. Oh, also, what's this? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, I mean, let's just go over here. Let's keep it safe. Magic slippers, I like it. Go ahead and upgrade that. There we go. Ooh, we're getting close. We getting close. Okay, cooldowns of all the heroes' battle spells are reduced by 1 round. That's pretty good, by the way. That's pretty damn good. Okay, yeah, I could still go. We can still go for it. Oh, I missed that. Oh, well, whatever. This very well might have some big fat experience for my guy. Because we want to get this guy up to Great Merchant so he can start producing 1,000 gold per day. Almost double my income, which I'm going to need. How do I get up here? You know, I've got to go to fortifications first, and I'm really thinking about doing that. Actually, let's see here. I'm having an issue with money. Who would have thought? Having an issue with money. There it is, expert economy, +5 alchemical stuff. Daily. And you're fine. You know what? We're going to keep you right there. That's okay. You already visited. Well, that was then. Were we going to teach you basic economy? I think is what the plan was. Let's do that. Get another economist out there. Okay, and here's what's her face. Oh, okay, I remember. I took this and I got money instead of what I really wanted. Now, I don't think I was going for her special, like, class, right? Unstoppable. I don't think that's what we were doing. No, we couldn't do it anyway. Let's go Advanced Insight, and I think we've been here, right? Yeah. Just run. Okay. And for her... think I remember doing this. What is this? Arcane Magic Scouting. Okay. Alright, there's not much to do there. I was gonna give her some units. I could, if I wanted to, just split these. I don't like doing that, but I'm perfectly fine. Like, I'm still plenty strong, even if I split those. I mean, let's get real here, right? She could have these and she could just kick ass, and that would be perfectly fine. I don't know if she could handle that, though. She might be able to handle that. She has a 3 communion level. Because I was thinking of, like, okay, could I maybe go over there? I probably could. Should I try it? I could lose a bunch, but I don't think it would matter. Yeah. Yeah. I have 2 extra anyway. Oh, I don't have the ability to double cast, never mind. Oh, there it goes. Wow. Really? Okay, I can see how you'd lose 2 then. Did we lose 2 or did we lose 3? Didn't realize this character was this weak. We just try and bless for the bigger damage. Maybe if I get a luck shot. No, did not get a luck shot. Oh my god, I lost a bunch. I lost more than the computer. Probably gonna lose another one here. Nope, thankfully no. Wow. Okay, that wasn't so good though. Ah, I lost the same amount that the computer did. Alright, I would think, yeah. Thaumaturgy. Keep going, keep going with thaumaturgy or experts. They're both basically the same. I did have... No, I just got thaumaturgy, that's right. Okay, so Archmage... go for the expert sorcery. All magic schools +1 level or ignore 25%. I'm going to go all magic schools +1 level. My special spell ignores magic resistance anyway. I'm going to go expert insight. Ah, basic battle magic. I must be missing something. What the hell am I missing? Hold on. I'm missing... What am I missing? I'm missing something. What is it? What am I missing? So, battle magic... Oh, luck. I never got luck. I assumed that I did. Oh, here you go. I'll take these and turn them into more dudes. Then I'll take another level if you don't mind. Advanced Abyssal Communion. Why not? Why not? We might as well do that simply because we get max Abyssal Communion automatically. Or at least I thought we did. Hold on a minute. I used spells and auto-resolve, and I just blew all my mana right there. I thought so. Okay. You know what? You get it. Yeah, you get out of here. You ain't all that. Doesn't really matter. You know, this guy's interesting. I've never actually tried this guy. This guy could be really nasty. Masterful Guillotine. And because they master in a spell, they can cast it every round, right? They don't have a problem of having a cooldown on it. Of course, it's a low-level spell. You wouldn't have much of a cooldown. But so he could just pound that out every round. And it increases... The damage increases twice as fast when cast on the same target. That could be amazing. Let me go ahead and pick up Ice Storms. All enemy creatures lose 1 speed initiative. That's freaking huge, by the way. Okay, I'm going to go up here because we want to run. I'm going to take my guys off. By the way, Epic Ring. 1 round to the cooldown of enemy spells. That's pretty nice. I'm just going to go in here and whatever. I'm going to give you that. And then I'm going to give you this ring, I think. Well... I don't know. I don't know if we want the Seal of Silence or the other ring. I don't know which is better. They're both kind of... Like, I wouldn't want to give up the Crimson Resonance Controller. Minus 30% to enemy spell power. Friendly creatures are immune to the effects that prevent them from attacking. I mean, that's pretty cool. Kind of lame, though, you know, be just a flat destruction of enemy spell power. I don't see the equivalent for any enemy attack, interestingly enough, as usual. Yeah. Let me see here. So, where are we going? You're not moving either. I think I'm going over here because we're going to hit this Dragon Utopia. Damn. Are you kidding me? That's the best you could do. Holy crud. Here. Go over here. I'll make it easy for you. Right there. He's right there. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, just don't mess with my corpse, please. This guy's gonna be a problem, isn't he? I'm just gonna knock him out. 3 of them! Res 3, nice. That makes up for what I lost with the other character. Of course, I could have had more, obviously, but whatever. Okay. Choose the most hit points is basically the idea. Okay, well, if you're gonna kill those guys, I want to res them. Go, guys. Kill him. There she blows. Okay, how many? 2. Not bad. 2's not bad, actually. I'm guessing this is way more effective than necromancy. I got a suspicion. And we'll see how many I can res for 3 phoenixes. I guess it would be a couple, wouldn't it? So that's something to do. Like, you typically will get, like, all these extra guys. And that's one thing you can do with them. No. I'm gonna res her here. And then... No, I can't town portal now, but we will. Okay, because I'm going to go for the Sanctuarium Rediti. Just in case someone tries to get that. Okay, let's build. Well, maybe not. We don't have any money. That's why I need to take that one thing that... oh, yeah. We can't do fortification yet or anything. Alchemical depot. Let's do that. I guess I can. We're just going to have to get rid of a little bit of this stuff. That should be fine, right? No? No, you need 5,000, huh? Let me get rid of some of this. Let's make sure at least, because who knows... I might have to, would a treasury or resource depot? Let's get a resource depot, god dang it. The depot! You bastard! Got a hair on my mouse there. Resource depot. Okay, I think that's about it. This guy, this guy, girl thing, she could wait. I think we'll wait. There we go. That was a full turn. I did see some guys moving. Oh! But he didn't take the... Why didn't he take that? Why wouldn't he just take that? We're going to have our first battle coming up here. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, kill those guys first, please. Alright, let's go. I'm ready to res. Or maybe not, because they don't leave a thingy. Oh, yeah. Great. Alright, you got me, game. These guys don't have, like, some kind of nasty counterattack. I guess it doesn't matter. I have the overflow from Abyssal Communion, so whatever. You know what? Let's split the dudes. There you go. Ooh, Sword of Judgment. Oh... Yeah, let's put it in that slot. Let's upgrade Shaman Staff. 2 set items equipped. Oh, man. Well, that was a bummer. Okay. Yeah. And then the Holy Sigil. I don't know why he didn't take this. Maybe he was too much in a hurry. Let's see, where's this? Subskills, offense, summon avatar, siegecraft, and combat. Well, one of those I have. Scouting, battlecraft, thaumaturgy. I don't know if... I really never used Summon Avatar. I think the scouting one's probably more useful for me. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, I think we're gonna just crush. Oh wait, we haven't gone here. I'm gonna take that. Can't upgrade that. Really? I don't even believe it. I'm a-coming for you. I'm a-coming for you. Oh, yeah, he doesn't let me use that category of spells now, I remember. Well, let me see here. Thick Hide? I'm going to do Summon Avatar. Might as well, because it's probably the best thing I could cast in that situation. Kaboom! Hello! Summon Avatar, I think they really underpowered it now. It's really not worth it. It's good in the beginning. You know, it's useful in the beginning, but after that... Also, what did he cast on his dudes? Oh, okay, counterattacks, yeah. Gotcha. We still don't have anything to cast on ourselves in that regard. Let's see here. That does damage. I don't think I can do this. No, this is not something I can do anywhere. Rewind life. Let me take another turn after I take this turn. He gets like super counterattacks, man. It's not cool. You can't use that on me. Well, I gotta give it to him. Not allowing me to cast daylight spells, that has been a real mess for me. I can't use Rewind Life forever. Is it worth just waiting here? They're just gonna die anyway. Whatever. Minus 15, dang. Dang. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we got some stuff out of that. Let me see what we got here. Oh, this wasn't what I thought it was. I read into this that this was the, Oh, no, there we go. There's the Sword of Judgment. Wait. Oh, I had somehow gotten confused and thought that I had quit. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Totally confused me there. Radiant Armor. I think that's a good one. Oh, I like this. You know why I like this? This gives me even more experience if I get the set I haven't seen this set, though. -1 enemy morale and luck. That's a good one. Dragon Wing Talbard is appreciated. Ultimately, though, that was a little bit hairy. And I lost a bunch of troops, too. Boga. Tier 7 from each round of battle the enemy loses 1 focus charge. That would be okay versus other enemies, but right now Unfrozen Strength 7, Tier 7 creatures gain 10% of their hero's attack and spell power as attack, 10% of their defense knowledge as defense. That's so it's let's see, that would give me 2, and that would give me +4 attack, +4 defense, more or less. And it's not too bad, you know. It's not too bad. Can't do that because reasons. I wonder if this is time to actually use this. I'm going to go see what that'll look like if I do that. That's a very interesting idea. Very interesting idea. And I can also... I have an altar of sacrifice or 2 somewhere. It's right there. Dominarius. I'm going to just take a peek. Not saying I'm going to do it. I'm just going to take a peek, and I don't know where it is. I think it's right there. +1. Okay, so I will gain +9 attributes. Be reborn. Let me see if I did do this. Like, what would I want to come back as here? Do I want to go to Unbound? Increases the level of all the hero's spells to their maximum. That is... you could do that. What would I be missing? You know, you could. I kind of feel like I should, but I shouldn't do it this turn because I want to wait until I have more spell points and all that good stuff. And I actually want to get rid of this. And I can't believe I don't have slow yet, but I don't think I do. And that's a shame. I'm pretty sure that I don't have slow. Oh yeah, and these 2. What's the final piece there? It's the mask. I don't have the mask. I don't think I have the mask anywhere. I do not have the mask anywhere. I do have this, though. This is a bastard. Okay. Alright, what were you doing? There you go, advanced economy. There she blows. Let's go up there and get some of that stuff. This guy needs to move. He was going to do this, I think, was the idea. Already did the Black Tower. Yeah. Okay. We turn this back on. Yeah. He did it. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted experience, not money. You. Let's go! Hit him hard. Hit him where it counts. Hit him where it hurts. Boom! That's what we're talking about. Decay. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty little thingy he's got there. This actually shouldn't be a problem. Computer apparently doesn't know what the hell it's doing. Despair on somebody else, or... Yeah, I don't need to. Huh. Yeah, I remember so many of these enemies from Might and Magic 10. It's... I don't know. I just don't think of that as Olden era, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's not old enough to be Olden era in my book. That's all. Not knocking it, not saying anything bad about it. Just like Olden era. That brings to me, to my mind, something different than Might and Magic 10 and Heroes of Might and Magic 5. That's all I'm saying. Just saying, you know. Okay. I'll take these guys. Because I gotta go, Sister Kari. What was we doing with Sister Kari? We doing stuff. What are we doing? I don't need this. And we're day 7, that's right, yeah. Is there anything else? Anything? Anything at all? No? I don't think so. We built everything. And I don't think there's any one of these, like, artifacts that we really need. I mean, it'd be nice, but one of them's just way too expensive. I could do this one, the Chitinous Shield. What's the bonus for having the whole set? Friendly creatures deal maximum damage. I mean, I have one part of that set. Vortex armor. I have 2-part. You know what? I'll buy this. I'll buy the Dragon Bone Greaves, and I'll buy that. Eliminates all terrain penalties. Don't really... It's nice, but no, I'm not going to spend money on that. Nah. Nah. Treasury, Alchemical Depot. Let's do the Alchemical Depot. Let's do the Resource Silo. Ja. Okay, make sure we have that stuff. Each round of battle, the enemy loses 1 focus charge. That would be nice. Oh, wait a minute. Call of the Deep. Forgot about that one. Definitely want that one. Also, you know, ice power, absolutely. Can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Okay. On my way, I'm going to go kick some ass right here. +1 to all attributes. And then plus several attributes there. Yeah. This guy can do stuff. You can go down there and get that when the next turn comes. Put you right there. There you go. Plus 10% persuasion power. Neutral squads join the army, the Wearer's Army for free. Man, that's good. If you were to have that entire set, that would be great. Actually, it's only 2 items to get the entire set, so it's not that hard. Okay, you were doing what? Don't know. Also, let me make sure that I don't have... Okay, there's Armorer. That's not part of the thing, is it? No, it's not part of this guy's thing. Armor is not what we want, then. Did you get... yeah, you did. Okay. Just getting that. Yeah, stay over there. Stay over there. That's your job. That's your job, bro. Next turn. We have 15,000 per turn. And we just beat someone's face in pretty hard. +5 on these guys. Hold on a minute. Oh, the other thing I was going to check, does she have anything to, like, reveal more of the map? She doesn't have that spell to reveal more of the map, which I forgot where that was. Also, she doesn't have... What? Where was that? This is not it. Okay, it's weird because I don't see it in here. Oh, there it is right there. It's tier 4. Holy crap. Clear fog. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. No, I don't have that. Great. Alright. Whatever. Let's see. I was going to move you over here, but you're in the way. Who did we get in here? Oh, we got somebody that's worth hiring, by the way. Okay. I want you to go kind of do something over here. There you go. Basic diplomacy. Yeah, okay. We go there? We did. Okay, I'm just going to kind of leisurely... okay, I found purple. Just gonna kind of go check things out over there. Did I not flag that? I can't flag that because I have to fight to flag that. Okay. Is this lady anything special? She's not. You know what? I'm going to replace her with this guy. Because he is nice. He generates stuff. And I think he even, yeah, he even starts with basic economy. So that's a win-win right there. It's an easy call. Okay, yeah. Get these. Oh, really? I ran out of money? Are you kidding me? It's incredible how quickly I run out of money here. Let's try to get a little bit more there. Oh, we're gonna need more than that to upgrade, aren't we? We're not even close. Never mind. All right. Okay. Okay, let's finish going over here with this lady. Also, let's recruit one of those while we're at it. All right, cool. You know what? I'm going to leave those guys in there. We're not going to bother with those guys right now. Oh, this guy does... Where did you get clear fog, bro? Where did he get clear fog? Did I build a... It's level 4. Where did he get clear fog? Does he come with that? I am a little confused as to where he got that spell, but I guess I'm not going to complain. That's interesting. Alright, well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess, as they say. I'm going to go for upgrade to that just so I can use it more than once per day. This right here... Also, let me see what I have for artifacts. Nothing special there. I'm seeing if I could complete some sets. That's nice, but I already have one of those. This clenched ring, this is nice. And the Spellbinder's hat. That can finally let me just cast Armageddon. This clenched ring is part of a set that I might almost have. That's something to consider. Okay. Yeah, 7 eyes. Can I even do that? Because that could be a pain in the ass. That could be like an epic pain in the ass. These guys actually aren't a joke. And I'm going in there with, like, basically nothing. These guys are extremely dangerous. I probably don't want to do that. Okay. So I might be able to, I might be a little bit more equipped to do that now. Let me see my, yeah, well, a little bit. Anyway, this guy... Let's go over here. Let's give... hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure out what I want to keep, what I don't want to keep here. This is something I want, maybe. 3 small pot. This is good. Oh, yeah. You, see. I might want to keep that, maybe. Still not sure. This can probably go. This can go. This is something I want to keep. I have too many copies of that. You're missing that? Okay. This we don't keep. We don't need all the tier 1 spells. We don't need this. This legendary helm, this is really useful, maybe, but not right now. I think I'm going to get rid of that too. So all of this can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. I'd probably want to keep that. This, you know, this is actually okay. I'll keep this. Summon Avatar, Siegecraft, and Combat. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. This is maybe something I might want to keep, though. This is maybe something I want to keep. I don't need this. I don't need that, but I'll put it on. This we don't need. Or actually, yeah, that we don't need. I'd say, I don't know. Do we need that initiative? Okay, this I want. This I want. This I say, phooey. Let's get rid of that. That's pretty iffy. This we can get rid of. All of this I think I'm going to sacrifice, except for maybe this. We'll do, yeah. That could be upgraded in a limited amount of times. This is, I don't know. I might even get rid of that armor. The ring, I'm definitely keeping the sword. I think I'm keeping the rest of it. The Dragon Wing Talbard is always good. Also, wait, don't I have 3 of those sets? 3 of those items? Ah. 1 round to the cooldown of enemy spells. Yeah, but is that really as good as having that Quiet Eye of the Dragon? I don't think so. We probably don't need 2 copies of that, though. I'll put this over here. Alright. You can sacrifice all of that for all I care. And you can also sacrifice all of these. Plus this. I think we're out of... Okay. Oh, and it cost me like 5,000 to do this, too. Oh my god. Forgot about that. It actually costs money to do this. This is going to be quite the thing, but I'm going to do it. It's maybe not such a wise idea, but I'm going to do it. Freaking going to do it. Here we go. Reset. Nope, not you. Okay. Reset to level 1. We still do we still have access to the spell? Yep, we still have our spells, by the way. We also keep all of our mana. Okay, here we go. Advanced tactics. Okay. Berserk Tactics, whenever the creatures or heroes spend focus, gain +4 temporary mana. I like that. Or, whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy with a counterattack, their counterattacks are refreshed for the round. You know what? Riposte Mastery, that's pretty good too. Basic Knight, do I want to go for one of these? He loses all focus charges at the beginning of each round, except the first. Pretty weak, if you ask me. Increase the level of all the hero spells to maximum. Do we want to do combat? Let's see. After killing an enemy stack with the Hawk Strike, hero reduces the target's counterattacks by 1. I don't know. We'll think about this. Where's the altar of sacrifice? Down there, huh? Okay. We'll go get a bunch of experience real quick. Okay, we're, I guess I could just throw everything from my backpack in here. This is the stuff that I'd said it's okay to destroy, right? Just take a real quick look at it again. Yeah. Alright. We got some levels there that we can use here. Let's do a second wind. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back and see if these universities have what I want. That's kind of cool. That's one of those things that it's like... you know, resetting your hero. That's kind of a cool new thing. Actually, look at how much... Look at how many stats I still have. It might be because I'm level 16 and I got those, and I got the stats already distributed from being level 16. I just haven't picked the skills. Maybe that's what's going on. That's a little surprising, though. Damn, I'm doing pretty good. Just gotta get leveled up again. Okay, let's go ahead and... well, I don't have much to buy here. We're totally out of money. This guy... Oh, this guy can move, can't he? He's, you know, he's got good stats. He should be able to do this, right? Let me see what we got here. Not much. Let's town portal back to here. I think that's probably it. Let's go ahead and hit the next turn. Okay, do I want to take sorcery scouting? Sorcery and scouting are required for increases the level. You know what? I think I'm going to go for this. Increases the level of all the hero's spells to their maximum. I think I'm going to freaking go for that. Oh, wait. It sounds good, but it's actually not that good. No, I'm not going to go for that. Do I want to go for sorcery and all that kind of crap? What's the other one? Does tactics... Is tactics a part of the other one? No, tactics is not part of either of these. Nah, I'm not going to go for this stuff. I'm going to go for basic sorcery. Oh, and I'm going to get rid of this. I forgot to sacrifice these guys. So I've been dragging them along for no reason. Okay, already visited this. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna go for abundant egg. Whatever that's called. +2 knowledge. I never got the +2 knowledge there. It's kind of interesting. Wow, I'm really doing bad on the resources, aren't I? Oh, I've never got that stuff. How is it possible that I've never gotten this stuff? Are you kidding me? Okay, summon avatar. No, I'll definitely take logistics. I'll definitely take insight. Let's see what we're offered at a level up. Nah. I'll go for Abyssal Communion. Offense. I believe with this kind of a strategy... Why wouldn't I want offense? Nah. I'm going to say no to offense. Ooh. Raw energy. This bonus is doubled if the hero has offense. Dang it. All summoned creatures in battle gain 25... Okay, I'm not doing any summoning, though. Expert Abyssal Communion. Victory in battle. Increases the number. Yeah. Expert Sorcery. Typically, we want all the magic schools gain +1. I'll take the luck. take the luck. Restores, yeah, points after every battle, etc. Dun dun dun. Basic wisdom, that's what I wanted. So I can learn any spell. I think. Right? Yeah. No, I don't want any of that. I'll take that for tactics. Basic battle magic. Well, all of this is kind of useless if I don't get whatchamacallit. Terrain penalties are reduced. Advanced wisdom. Advanced luck. I have a 1% higher chance to land a lucky strike for each point of luck. Let's go enemy. Luck is reduced by 1. Okay, rhythmic cadence. I don't see why you'd get anything else. And now I'm in the position where... Well, it's pretty good. Okay, I didn't get... I cannot believe how crazy my stats are now. My stats are insane, bro. These are insane stats. I think you could call these insane stats. And I have 720 mana. Let me see if I can res these as like at least one dude. I can. Got one of them. Yeah, it was something. Okay. Get a level. Wants to give me basic resistance, which I don't want to take. Spells can land a lucky strike. That's what I wanted. Riposte. Nice. Riposte. Oh, that's... I already had. There's maximum riposte. Okay, so... let's just go back here. Yaddy-daddy. We're going to have to upgrade these guys next turn. This guy needs to move. We're going to move him next turn. We're going to just figure out what to do with him next turn. There we go. Expert economy. Nice. Yet another resource producer here, as if I didn't have enough already. Which actually I don't. I still don't. You gotta be greedy. Don't. There's my luck. Woo! There's my luck. This, I'd say, would be a perfect sister carry, at least how I intend to play her, right? Maximize the damage with her Masterful Umbral Grip, which I'm not really that big a fan of, to be honest. I think it's kind of a meh kind of spell now. It was a godly. But I think those days are gone. They nerfed it, basically. Okay. Expert Abyssal Communion. Let me just check something, because I think that, yep, I still had this on like a fool. So... that means I can't get out unless... No, I can't. Can't get out of here, this situation. Fooey. That's why I had such an easy time of it. Now I probably want to turn it back on. Alright, Pip. You can just stay in here. You've got what I needed you to get. And you, again, you've also kind of gotten what I needed you to get. You... We're doing this. No, we did that. I don't know. I could send this guy way over here and have him learn economy. I suppose. Why not? All right. So now I'm pretty much done what I need to do. Let's use this guy. 31 spell power, right? I kind of don't care what I'm up against over here. I should be okay regardless. Actually, you know what? It would be great. I don't think I've ever had spells as one of the rewards over here. Let me go... We did that. I need spells, to be honest. We did that. You know what? Let's go over here and get some phoenixes, maybe. It says this is a lethal battle. You know what? We can obtain Dread Knights. It doesn't... Now that we're out here on the desert, it doesn't really matter. Oh, holy crap. Oh, holy crap. You know what? I never got Umbral Grip on this guy. Radiant Armor. No, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the thing that did counter damage when they attacked you. That's going to take too long to kind of build up there. You guys are immune to that. Okay. No. Well, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna get hit, probably. Let's just let him hit me, see how much it does. 76, okay. Well, that's not a big deal. I definitely don't want to get hit by one of these guys. Well, maybe it's not that guy. It's that guy with the lacerate wounds. That would be pretty nasty if he got me. Oh, this is only... Oh, that's right. These guys don't get affected by that. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to energize... .39 spell power. You'd think we could really rip these guys, but not really working. Okay, we're doing good enough, though. I should be able to do this. Yeah. It's not fun trying to do this without decent spells. I really need to invest in my mage guild. I didn't have to with the other guy because he got decent spells other ways. Okay, put that back up. Boom. I'm trying to figure out here. Okay, it's this guy's going to be a problem. Actually, it's only this guy that's going to hit me, so. Post stay is not really going to do anything. I'm just going to energize. Guy's going to hit me, but it's not going to matter because I've got that shield up. Okay. Expert thaumaturgy. That would be good. I'm so close to getting this guy where I need him, though. Let's just go advanced resistance. Enemy loses 1 focus charge at the beginning of the round. Okay. And 16 Dread Knights. So that got me the Dread Knights that I'm probably going to need to do other things. Let's see here. Hero level. I don't think we need to lose so many, do we? I don't think so. Not with 37 spell power. Are these guys going to attack me first? No. Okay, so that's cool. Boom. Okay, I think I'm fine. No problem. If I'm lucky, just one more level will do it. Oh my god. God. Oh, they're immune to that. Oof. It's not really doing much damage, is it? Don't these guys have 2 hits? That's going to take forever. This guy can actually use that, despite that being like a daylight spell, which I think he would be more immune to. Thick hide. I can give him blessing too. That's kind of strange though. Give him thick hide and just have him wail on this dude. Okay, it does work. Okay, I can't heal either of these guys, obviously. Oh no, you can't do blessing on that dude. I was thinking you could. This is weird because we've got Enlarged Shadow gives us a bonus boost every round for like, and I think the boost increases if I'm not mistaken. How long does this last? 3 turns apparently. Yeah, he keeps just getting more and more attack and defense, which is kind of cool. I think that's how it works. I saw 45 attack. It's still 45 attack. I thought it increases. I thought it increased per round. Apparently not. I was a fool for believing the description there, I guess. Whatever. We're doing this. We don't care if we're taking losses. There you go. Hate those guys, man. There it is. Expert resistance. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I got a great merchant, and I've got the set. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got the set. These 2 rings right here increase my experience gain by 50%. That is really nice. Tell me I've got another town portal. I do. In fact, I have a second wind. 2 second winds. Oh, yeah. So we now got another 10,000 gold per turn. That's going to help. And where's my dudes? She's over there. He's right there. Expert economy. You can't go over there, huh? Okay, fine. Do I need to build stuff? Not really. And what about this here? Where am I going to spend this? Friendly creatures treat all terrains as native. That's pretty good. Mind freeze each round of battle. The enemy loses 1 focus charge. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, so where is what's her face? She's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go dump some stuff on her. Guess what? This guy is done. He can just sit here. He doesn't really need to do anything. Do we want to give her this and this? I think we probably do. Oh, it's not in that slot. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Plus 50% XP. And of course the +1 luck is also nice. Alright, yeah, he's done. She's up. That extra experience per turn will, or extra money per turn will help a lot. He can just sit there in the town now. He doesn't really need to do anything. So I finally got him all the way. He's kind of a secondary hero too, technically. He's got a lot of spell power. Somehow he's got a lot of spell power. I'm not quite sure how. Where does all that spell power come from? 31? Yeah, whatever. And let's see. She. Oh, really? Let's go. Masterful Umbral Disc. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, you should have stayed there. Oh, that's not too bad. Masterful Umbral Disc. Hate that. I hate when they do that. I'd love to do this, but I really just... No, I'm gonna have to town portal back. Let's go ahead and upgrade these dudes. Get back in the game with these guys. There you go. Alright, so this lady's ready to rumble. She's back, basically. What was I going to put in her last slot there? I don't actually remember. Tell you what, though, we do need to maybe get a few spells here. Let's go ahead and go Mage Guild level 3. Finally. It's nothing amazing here. At level 3, in my opinion, isn't all that really much to rave about. Song of Power, Riposte. Ooh. Riposte is good. It's good, it's a solid spell. Maybe I'll pick it up, just that way I don't need to carry this around. And I'll upgrade it. Okay, so... yeah, I was hoping to get, like, a tome of something, but I never really did. I'm gonna upgrade this, too. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go back down here, and, now what? I guess we go down this way. in here? Let's go down here and then hop over. Oh, you know what? I could go check this out, too. You know, I could take Primal. Let's think about this here. Tunic of the Cyclops King. I've got Primal, I've got Arcane, I've got Summon Avatar. We've got Scouting. Scouting's not bad. Oh, I know what I was... No, I wasn't going for any of those. I wasn't going for any of those, was I? You know what I wanted was Thaumaturgy, I think. Scouting's kind of tempting, though. I wanted Thaumaturgy for the double cast, but it might not happen. Wait for Thaumaturgy or go basic Scouting? You know what? Let's go Scouting. Oh, I thought I had Dimensional Door still. I don't. I do have the luck bonus this time. Expert Scouting removes his fog, so enemies can't steal. Shows the exact composition of any enemy within 33 squares. Whatever, I'll try this. Although that seems to me to be not that amazing. Oh, you know what I meant to take? I didn't mean to take Long Sight. I meant to take the one where you get the terrain bonus. So now I'm running across this terrain at kind of a, and I'm kind of getting penalized for it a little bit. Or am I? Well, maybe not. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Huh. It's only costing me 10. I guess that's not much of a penalty if I'm getting penalized. Whatever. Okay, this guy stays here. That's the rules. And then this guy does whatever he needs to do. He just needs to sit around because he's just building me money. This guy, we're going to go teach him how to get me some money. This guy, we already taught him how to make me some money, and he's just kind of going around doing his thing. Is there a... There's not a button to, like, sleep this guy. I can only pack so many guys in town, too. Because I don't really need all these guys running around like they're running around right now. Okay, so Sister Kari, you need to go back here, I assume. And it's time for Mind Freeze. Each round of battle, the enemy loses one focus charge. I'm not sure if that applies to neutral stacks or not, because remember, neutral stacks also get focus charges, and I'm not sure if that applies to them or not. That would be kind of nice if I didn't have to worry about neutral stacks using their special abilities, which sometimes is a pain in the ass. 27,000 per turn gold I'm getting right now. Week 4. It's not bad. It's not too bad. And I've got a secondary hero, Sister Carrie. You see here, why don't you just transfer literally everything? We'll figure out what to do with this. You can stay in there with that, and maybe that, maybe that. Actually, this could be turned into more of the abyssal guys. I think no, it can't because these guys don't leave a corpse, I think. But still, I don't really want to go traipsing around with all that. I'm just going to take all the secondary creatures here. I think I'll start upgrading since I've upgraded everything here. Involuntary summons. Oh, yeah. Once per week, that allows the owner to recruit creatures from any one external dwelling, even if there's no creatures in that external dwelling. That's kind of interesting. Going to upgrade Dimensional Door. Target radius is a little bit more than it was. Let me try that out, actually. Involuntary summons. Let me see what I can do with that. Oh yeah. Unavailable. Okay. Yeah. We can do that twice. Man, that's powerful. So I just get one of these Abyssal Envoy like places, and then I build an involuntary summons. And I can recruit one there. And then if I have something selected, you can Cold Shoulder. If I have Cold Shoulder, I can recruit another one. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. You know, like I said, really strong, but the problem is that you got to get there first. You know? Doesn't come automatic or anything. And it's not quite easy to get this far in the game if you're on a much poorer map, which sometimes you are. Need 5,000 gold for that. Let's go take something. Let's go take something with this lady. Oh no, this is the same thing. Oh well, whatever. Should I care about that? You know, I could turn those into my one guys. Oh no, I can't. That's right. They don't leave a corpse because they're bastards like that. $1570 HP restored. That restores. It restores 6, right? Yeah. Repulsed. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I can't slow them down. These guys will just get killed if they try to attack me anyway. Oh, I see how it is. Papa. Okay, well, lost those guys needlessly, but whatever. Spell power and his attack is how I do things. That's how I roll. This is going to be okay. Apparently, guys. Oh, I got another rewind life scroll, which I might need on that other character actually. Because she cannot learn that normally. Right? Is that right? Yeah, she cannot learn that normally. I'm going to keep that. Going to need 5,000 goldy woldies. I can't believe I'm still out of money. What the hell is going on? How is this even possible that I'm still out of money? Okay. I really need something that adds to my position here rather than costs more stuff. This would be easy to do. I could do this. I could do that. Best way to do this is probably just this. Okay, first of all, can you kill these guys and then I can maybe resurrect some of them? Can we do that? That level 1 troop is holding up pretty well against those, what is it, level tier 4 troops? Tier 3 troops. You guys aren't going to do it. You aren't going to do... How dare you not do it? And also, I still didn't get haste, apparently. Shame on me. Come on. Beat him up. Don't be a wuss. God. Probably not going to get more than one from this anyway. Get some. Nope, I didn't even get one. Wow. Well, that was a waste of time. How shameful. +1 attack is exactly what I'm doing. You can recruit Inquisitors here, can you? Can I reveal more of the map? No. Bugger. You know what? Let me see if I can resurrect these guys as their upgraded version. Can you do that? Well, you can resurrect one of them. So, not quite what I had in mind. Kinda worked. Kinda. Not interested in you. Take the spell power. It's spell power that allows me to resurrect my losses, so that's what I'm taking. What is this? Defeat your better... Oh! Oh, I don't know. My better self might be pretty scary at this point. I'm not sure if I want to even try that. So we're still, like... I mentioned that obelisks was a pretty good system here. Oh, good God. I don't know about this. I don't know if you want to do this. Let's quick save this. So, my better self would be insane. Oh, he's not as overpowered as... Oh my God. It's still kind of crazy, though. Yeah, it's scary. I'll give you that. It's scary. Target enemy creature cannot counterattack for 12 turns. That's pretty good. Okay, they're immune to that. That's not going to help me. I don't know, this might be like... Because we're just like, there's no tricks that I can pull, really. I can make myself faster. Let's wait, see what she does. Okay. Guillotine doesn't work on them. Take away the counterattack. How do I get in? You know, I don't have haste, and that's the big problem with this. Okay. Thankfully, the computer is stupid and thinks that actually works, which it doesn't. Holy crap, look at those stats. I've created a monster. What was that? Okay, thick hide, that's not good. Might have to go in there and just smack him one. I think we're just gonna have to do this, bro. You shouldn't have a counterattack. Oh, he did the same. That's lame. Okay. I need better spells to deal with that. At least it's not quite as overpowered as it used to be, but I still say that for the Grail, that's kind of BS. You should be looking at obelisks for the Grail. You shouldn't be fighting your replica. That should be for something else. There was nothing wrong with the puzzle and the obelisk and all that. That was perfectly fine. And getting more powerful doesn't really help me there, does it? I'm looking for you know, a book of primal magic or something crazy like that. That's kind of what I need at this point. Tell me that we got something here. Control that. Yeah. Oh, Lord Almighty. Maybe you just go in there and kill somebody? Iriana's touch. Okay, how are we doing over here? I think... Okay, yeah, we were waiting for this, but we couldn't do this because we didn't have the money. So let's just go ahead and money ourselves up, as they say. Can't believe I don't have enough money, man. 27,000, nearly 30,000 a turn, and I'm out. It's freaking sad. Here we go. Okay, what should I do now? There should be plenty of stuff to still clear in here, but is there any real good stuff? I guess right there might be okay. Let's go ahead and go back to this place. Right here. I guess this is something. Let's go clear that. Also, we got a bunch more stuff. Here we can go for Abyssal Arbitrators, Tier 4 friendly creatures. We get mostly generic stuff now at this point. Okay, I'll take this. Oh, no, I'm just out of money. I was going to build something, but I'm out of money. Forget about it. Uh-huh. I see ya. Starting city of AI players captured by an enemy. Yeah. Okay. Judging by the terrain over there, I think that's dungeon. Let's go. Not really seen... What is this? Is this a thing? Tell me this is a dragon utopia. Nope. It's, a town. Okay. Quivering thingy. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm just going to build a scouting skyship in an attempt to see more of what's available here. I'm very disappointed. I can't believe how disappointed I am. I just haven't seen anything. I mean, no primal magic book, no any book. That's what I need, is basically some kind of book. Okay, I guess we'll just continue going down here then. Says it gives valuable artifacts. We'll see how valuable. I don't think this is very good. It's pretty iffy. However, this I can swap out here. This gets plus one level to all spells. That's somewhat useful for me at this point. Okay, skills, huh? I think that's too late for me. Oh, that's nice, though. Ooh, that helps me round off my dimensional door, does it? Yep. Max level dimensional door, I can cast it again. Destroy them, absolutely. It's +1 spell power. Going for spell power because that's like how I could rewind life here. Still don't got what I want right there, what I wanted to get. And creatures have unlimited counterattacks. That'd be cool if I could get the rest of that set. What is that set, anyway? Have I seen it? I haven't seen the knuckle thing. I haven't seen the other thing. Yeah. Couple of Medusas, huh? I'll take that. 53 spell, but man, my stats are just disgusting. Okay, finally we've got a place where I can fight here for some money and stuff. Heck yeah. Come at me, bro. Who wants some of this? I don't have any spells, but we can fight. Alright, I'm gonna move her. Also, this place, I need to do this for more astrology points. Astronomical astrology. I'm gonna take some concubine thingies. And we're gonna go to town with this lady. Already visited. Haven't visited that learning stone, strangely enough. Okay. We did get all of our skills. Let's go second wind a couple of times, and here we go. I already got that, so whatever. Destroy them, absolutely. Expert Nightshade Magic, +6 spell power. Orb of Destruction. Well, I have 2 of this set. Makes the wearer immune to negative effects in battle. Fair enough. Okay, this is going to be a big battle. It's going to be a big battle. Get ready. $825 on that fireball. And then follow it up by 1470 masterful umbral grip here. Boom! Nice. I don't know why I skipped my turn on that. Wait a minute. I'm not sure how these guys avoided most of the damage from that attack. That doesn't seem right. I don't know what happened there. Let me see that again. Okay, 980. Yeah, that was weird because I had a. That was weird. It's like the fireball did more damage, and that was pretty pathetic. Whatever. Don't understand, but whatever. This game's very mysterious. Those are some nice extra attacks. There's some weird... That that Umbral Grip spell did some weird things there. And I don't really understand it, but whatever. Advanced Logistics... Luck doesn't explain it either, because I'm not to the point where I have lightning strikes twice. So... Very, very mysterious. Okay, I like that. Terrain penalties reduced by 50%. I like that. I like that. Oh, there's that buckler. Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, she's getting some stuff. We're also doing a thing. And this is my main town. I'm going to start upgrading the creature-dwelling things there. Treasury. I'll take a treasury. Excuse me, I'll take a treasury or two, or three. Frozen Strength 4 and 5. I don't know about that. I think I just upgrade the individual creatures for more growth on each of them. Kind of reaching the end of the road here. Oh, I still need the World as ours. All friendly units treat all terrain as native terrain. That'd be a good thing to get. Let me get that before I run out of like room on my law points. I think you can only get to level 100 on law. I could be wrong. So that's about 100 points. And I think we're at what, 70? Oh, we're at 85. So we don't want to go too far without grabbing some of this like essentials, and I consider that one essential. Let me just maybe should have started a little bit better position here. A little cocky. Alright, come on guys. Alright, yeah, let me see this again. There's some weird things that happen there. Okay. Should be the same on each. Somehow, it wasn't the same on each that one time, and I just don't understand why. Whatever. Don't know. Don't know. That was a weird anomaly that happened, and I haven't figured out what the heck happened or why. Okay, let's go for luck. Friendly creatures have a 1% higher chance of landing lucky strikes. I don't have primal magic, but this is still probably the best choice. Okay. I'll take the unupgraded version for more of them. This is stuff that I don't need. Go second wind again first here. Okay, expert luck. Lightning strikes twice. Spells also land a lucky strike. The chance is increased by 5% for every point of luck, so I've got a 15% chance. Powerful curse. Sounds fun. I'm going to teleport into these guys so I can get this. I think I either get this or I retreat and we try it again. The annoying thing about these guys, I don't know if it's these particular types. No, it's not. Some of these guys will survive an attack. Hmm? Hold on here. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Hmm? Alright. Okay, let's see this again. Umbral Grip. Yeah, nothing odd there either, so I don't know what happened. Very, very weird. Oh, you get the first move, huh? Tell you what, those guys are scary, though. Both those guys and their upgraded versions are very scary. That works. Advanced battle magic. Every time the enemy or hero uses a spell, their spell power increases by +1. That's pretty good. Okay, and then Seven Eyes. I'm got like one missing to get the set on that one. Fair enough. Alright, so let's go to... I've got another dimensional door available if I wanted to, but I don't really have a use for it, per se. Ah! Dimensional door here? Let's do it. Get some. Good chisel. Hello, Marcin. Pretty effective. 39 spell power, right? Good stuff. Attack or defense? I'll take attack. Now we're going to go, I don't know, over here? I didn't go over here. Interesting. Okay, so I have enough. Let's go ahead and try and flesh out the Mage Guild. Hello, Marcin. Where's my dude? Yes, we will start going for the enemy pretty soon here. I'm going to be a little ruthless with that. Let's get that because that's something that she can learn. Okay, let's do it. Let me see if I can actually sacrifice these stupid Medusas here, so I can maybe get another few Abyssal Envoy things. Oh, you didn't take that. You didn't take it, huh? Let me see if I can get it out of his range. Also, I forgot to throw Energize. Alright. 3! Got 3 out of him. Nice. Nice, 52. All attributes +1, let's go. Destroy them. Destroy them. I'll take your +1 spell power. And I might as well check this, even though I know it doesn't matter at this point. No, it's not there. I never got thaumaturgy in like a university or anything. So now what? Permanently increase your attributes by 2. I'm not sure where to go. I'm not sure where to go here. I still don't have that. Where is it? I still also don't have that thing that lets me reveal like where everybody is. My guess is there's 8 guys, right? I'm in the center, so I just pick a, just pick a place that's close. Let's go this way. Chain lightning. Okay. Put that where? Orb of Eternity. I've also got Sleep, which could help. Rare Ring. Well, that would be nice if I had the rest of that, but I don't. I'd love Chain Lightning. Let me see what kind of damage my Chain Lightning would do. Also, do I have... I still have max rewind life. Chain Lightning's doing pretty good. That's pretty decent. 3-time jumping. Yeah, okay. 4 Death Knights, just in case you were curious. Okay, 1 Sentinel of Glory, because why not? Let's dimensional door as far as we can down here. Alright, it's just like, where's the good stuff? Kind of shot. Okay, well there you go. There's a town. Well, we did find purple. I guess I'm going for purple then. That's what we're doing. Also, I got a question. How much spell points? 400? Okay, I can now get the world is ours. And I have, it looks like, I guess 11 points, 11 more law points I can get total. So we can't fill everything out. We filled out the stuff that I think probably is the most important. I can, ignore the resource stuff, obviously. That's not that important. This guy never did get this, did he? Oh. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, okay, okay, there we go. Let's go to Learning Stones, then. Let's upgrade this, too. Do we want to... Yeah, we want to build the Mage Guild all the way up. I'm really not getting spells. It's kind of shocking. I expected to get some books, to get some spells, but it's... I mean, my one character could cast a pretty mean Armageddon right now. So I think that's what I need to go for. Armageddon would simplify my life quite a bit. Considering it would be like probably 4,000. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000-ish. Okay. Okay. Advanced economy. Didn't get what I wanted. Let's try it over there. Okay, let's move this lady first. Looks like he's not going to really defend it too much. Well, this is pretty built. Oh, this is pretty built. Okay, not bad. Let's go. What is this? Also, your angels increase the angel growth. Let me just dump this in here. I'll give that to the other character probably. The other character doesn't really have a solid army. Heavenly Blades, dude. Dump all this in here. That's for the other character, I think. I'm just going to check this out. Basic Battlecraft, huh? So it looks like it's a Necromancer in here. Purple. That was a lot of experience for what I just fought there, wasn't it? Oh, wait a minute. You're not purple. Who are you? Why are you in there? Okay. Timeless Mansion. I have no way of knowing... Oh, well, there we go. I'm a bird's eye. There you go. Okay, there's a hero. I guess I'm not high enough level to actually see the towns, though. Oh, there's an enemy city right there. Okay, found one. All I need is one. I can't... Why can't I go through here? Okay. Oh, also, you haven't visited that Dragon Utopia now, have you? Well, you thought I was out of movement, did you? Mage Guild level 5. Let's go. I'm gonna re-roll until I get to freaking Armageddon. Boom. There you go. Yeah, deal with that. That's going to be pretty scary. 61 spell power, max level, 21. Yeah, that's going to be pretty devastating. I like it. Let's do it. Right. Okay. I guess I don't really care about the Mage Guild anymore, huh? Let's go, Sister Kari. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go town portal down to right here. Let's just take these. I'll take all of that. Did you upgrade? You didn't upgrade, huh? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, so she should now have all sorts of stuff. Summon a bunch of Star Childs. Also, Shadow Army's not bad. That's not bad. In lieu of Resurrection. I'm kind kind of curious about this. This is maybe a bad use of dimensional door, but I'm going to do it. $8.55. Boom! Got a luck strike on one of those, I think. Okay, the same across the board, so I still didn't see that situation like I saw last time. Expert battle magic. The cooldown of all hero spells are reduced by 1 round. That's why you want that. That is so useful. Ah, Summon Primal Remnant is also pretty good. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, let's go ahead and warp her in here, too. Okay. I don't know, we could convert all of this stuff into necromancy stuff, or maybe, or wait. You didn't build an Undrent Transformer, you weirdo. Never mind about that. I think I'm going for that Dragon Utopia with this character. I think you can't stop me. Oh, hey, here's his... looks like his main hero. And it's purple, it's not orange, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Kaboom! I'm gonna fight this. If I lose, I don't really care. Also, it's not good being slower in this battle. Alright, Shadow Army. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Just summon Star Child. Deal with that, bro. And then we're gonna have to figure out, I don't know, summon Primal whatever. Let's try that too. Just get out of there. Wait. Who's the fastest? I think it's these guys. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably kill all of those guys immediately. Yeah, we can get a 3-fer. Just don't target the stuff that I don't want to use. Never. You done did it. Whatever. I don't have Resurrect, so... Oh, which is something I needed to have gotten. So I do have that on the other character. +1 spell power. This is pretty crappy. I get some money though. Look at this lady. Let me just go back here. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, hold on. We gotta swap around some stuff here. Radiant armor, no thank you. Give me the rewind life. Because that's what I'm missing here, big time. +1 to all spell levels while worn. You better believe it. Constant flight. I like in that. I'm liking the constant flight. I think I'll put that on the other character, though. And this. I think we're getting rid of that. This. Summon Star Child. Nah, I don't think we need any of that. I don't think we need this. We could put on the Summon Star Child on this character, though. This we already have. Max level sleep. Forget about it. I think I already have that too. The lance. So the music sheet's not really doing much for me on this character. I'm going to take that off and put the other thing on. And this gives us logistics, battle magic, and wisdom. And this gives us arcane, scouting, battlecraft, and thaumaturgy. This is battle magic, not battle craft. I guess for lack of anything to put there, I'll just put that. Max level slow. Nah, it's okay. I don't need 2 copies of this. Okay, quivering palm. Yeah, it's not really how I make my money. So this is going to be a little crazy. Looking to see if there's anything else I want to do. Okay, I think I'm going to go try and take this fight with this character. We'll see. Because this lady, I mean, what am I actually up against here? Read minds. That's weird. Does she have something that doesn't let me see her stats? Looks like she has something that doesn't let me see her stats. This doesn't look like a scary army. I mean, it might be. We have rewind life. We have a bunch of summons. Let's go quick save. Let's get her. We're gonna do it. Consequences be damned. What's her stat? Oh, that's not scary at all. What'd she just do? Oh yeah, repost stay. Yeah, repost this, bro. I could summon Star Child, but then I won't be able to use my Umbral Disc, but it doesn't really matter. It's not going to do enough damage anyway. Additionally, kills +1 units. How are you reducing my damage? Could you explain that? I don't think that's right, because supposedly this damage cannot be modified, right? It says 1770. It's modified, alright. I'm not sure how it's so modified. How are you modifying my damage? Well, I guess, okay, she might have, like, resistance or something. Maybe that explains it. I don't know. I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do this. And now you're in trouble. No counterattack on that, huh? They really don't want this lady to get a shot off, do they? don't say. Get that guy out of the way. That way I get the first move next turn. Okay, this is a good spot for maybe a fireball. Then after a fireball, let's do one of these masterful umbral grips. Kaboom! Gotcha. Huh. Alright, let's do this. We're just going to kind of block that guy right there. And anybody can kill that egg. We don't need to kill that egg when anybody important. That was a really such a bad move. But I'm glad that you did that. This is it, boys. This is a game, I think. That's not going to do enough damage. Okay, well, what I wanted to happen didn't exactly happen. Boom. There you go. Not too bad. I don't know if that was his main or not. It could have been, looking at some of the stuff. A fancy mask. Oh, guess what? Guess what? I have all of this one set here. Plus 50% to all creature... Well, that's a good thing to get at this point. Can I get... Okay, I can do back to town. Well, first of all, let's kill this guy. He doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's put on the plus 50% creature growth in all my cities, just temporarily. Also, these two, we have all of this particular set here. I don't know if this is good. Let's see here. What's the thing do? When friendly creatures use abilities, their turn doesn't end. You know, if I had creatures, I mean that's kind of nice. This is a helm. This is a that, and this is I could put all of those on. I could put all of those on. The pipe. Put it right there. No? Nope. Pipe can only be right there. There you go. Okay, that's let's see. Friendly creatures' abilities do plus effects applied by friendly creatures last +2 rounds. Generate 4 focus points. Yeah, when friendly creatures use their ability, their turn doesn't end. That's something. That's something. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't care about knowledge. Common, yeah, I don't need to copy of that, that's for sure. This never really impressed me that much. +2 to all spell levels. That's pretty good. +2 to all spell levels is pretty good. Okay, enough of that. Heroic Strike. No thanks. Okay, I think that is it. I think that's a full turn there. That was pretty crazy. Also, I really need to build something here, like some kind of upgrade. I need to just keep upgrading here. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess increases the growth of these guys by 4. I guess I'll do that before we end the turn here, because we're hitting the next week. There you go. Oh, I forgot about this place somehow. Okay, he's trying to get to that city. Nothing doing. This is why I have 2 heroes. This is a big map. You're going to need 2 heroes on this map. 2 mains. This guy thinks he's going to sneak in. I don't think so. Somebody just got eliminated. I don't know if they actually got eliminated or if they just gave up. It looks to me like they probably just gave up. Oh, that's fine. We forgot the undead transformer here. I think I'm going to transform these guys into undead. Just because it's nice to get a hold of an undead transformer just to, like, you know, if you're carrying like different faction troops everywhere. I didn't even need to play that out. I didn't even need to use spells for that. That's insane. Dragon Shield, Heartbeat. What did I get? Dragon Shield? Nah, I can't put that on. Heartbeat. Oh wow. Plus 12 spell power. This could be upgraded an unlimited amount of times though. So eventually I'll get there with that. Let me go back here real quick. I'm gonna trade. First of all, you can take these dudes. Then you could go ahead and take this. I think we want to do that, right? Yeah. Can we upgrade? Oh, yes, we can. Movement ignores obstacles. Enemies do not counterattack. This has got a long reach attack, which I don't really like. And then we could do dispels all. Okay, connects an enemy target to a friendly creature. No, I'll go with these guys. I have a lot of, wow, 100,000 monies. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. I don't really need to like take a ton of guys, but here we go. All right, so it's nice to be able to just kind of consolidate my troops. What is this? Permanently give your hero plus... Wow. Ah, well, I lost the vampires. Whatever. Plus 4 spell power, please. Thank you. Object captured. What have we done here? Nothing. How have you been this negligent? Really, game? How? Really? AI? What have you been doing with your time again? Could you explain that one to me? Sit down and explain that one. Because I am really quite baffled at how just how negligent you have been. Yeah, the AI kind of falls apart, as you can see. It's not really... Yeah, it's not really up to snuff. In fact, yeah, I guess it took this one. Yeah, it took this one. It did build a timeless mansion over here, so I guess that's something. Still, it's not that great. I have all this money. Let's just go ahead and freaking get everything. Did you upgrade? You didn't upgrade any of all this stuff, though. You did upgrade these guys, okay. You didn't upgrade these. These don't matter. What is the difference here? It's a target and all enemies adjacent to it. And reduces enemy morale. That's kind of nice. For each attack, this creature reduces the target attack. Okay, yeah. It strikes twice. This guy doesn't strike twice, so the hell with him. I don't have patience for people that can't strike twice at least. So I'm getting a kind of a big army here for this character. So we got that. There we go. I guess just upgrade these to whatever. And these to whatever. Alright, those aren't my future. We upgrade everything. There we go. Another. That's pretty much it as far as my what I think I need there. Second wind. Oh, I can't go over there, huh? One more town portal. One more for the road. Where's the other dude? Where's my main lady here? You know what? I'm going to build a guild of 6 winds, and while I wait here, I'm going to have her train. That's how you do it. Might as well get somebody else. Not that I need them. Keep upgrading. I'm just going to like hire some dudes. Let's also not forget there's somebody breathing down my neck over here, and if I let her just waltz in and take this, I'm gonna really regret it. Okay, that's all I can recruit, I guess. Let's go ahead and hit the next turn. Over here, right? There she is. Looking for a freebie, but it's not gonna happen. I see ya. I see ya. Oh, I thought that these disappeared once you used them, but I guess not. Okay, it's one time thing each hero, I guess. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's probably time to go get my thingy. And by my thingy, I mean... Okay. So, like, 65 spell power. Is that enough spell power, do you think? Heavenly Blades. Let's try that. Heavenly Blades. What damage are we talking with Heavenly Blades? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. That's the other one. That's another thing that I think was from Heroes of Might, or no, Might and Magic 10, I think. They had like a spell like that, right? Okay, where was my other city? Dawnvale. Okay, so I destroyed one guy. Let's go back to Dawnvale. And let's go hop over here. There's a guy over here, I think. I think eventually we're going to find out whether or not there's a cap on stats. I'm going to be putting that one to the test. Let me see if we can just get you killed out there, please, bro. I'm going to just Armageddon. I can kill everybody that way. Don't you dare sit on that guy. You sit on that guy, you're out. Boom. 3. Okay. Good enough. Remember, I can use that without having to end my turn now because I have that one thing equipped. Let's go ahead and go for that. Go for that. You can die. You can die. I'll take that from you. Thank you. What is this? Oh, this is a thing. I'll take that. Alright, whatever. I didn't... Wasn't supposed to happen, but it happened. Whatever. Dread Knight. Take this. Those guys can die, I guess. Oh, nice. +2 spell power. We're getting the big stuff. Ooh, Ring of Neutrality. What was the other one? Oh, another one of these rings. I already have one of those. I already have all of that somehow. Here's the thing: you could eventually get all like the spells anyway, just by visiting stuff on the map. All right, can't do any more. Well, this she's actually got 63 spell points, by the way. 67, or not spell points. 67 spell power. That's pretty crazy, actually. Let's be honest. It's pretty crazy. 69 spell power. You can never have enough spell power, I'd say. All right, cool. Back to town somewhere. Okay, I'm going to have her go the opposite direction. Yeah. Whatever. Dread Knight, Death Knight. There you go. Accept. What is this? Keeper's Ring. Yeah, you can keep the Keeper's Ring as far as I'm concerned. Second Wind. I'm gonna go here. Whatever. Spell power. I'm gonna take this. Spell power. I'm gonna take this. Medusa 6. Fine. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to turn it on where we auto-use spells here. I think I will for a while, because I have so many spell points, it should be fine. Also, I'm gonna just make sure we build this stuff here. I guess we don't really need it at this point, but I'm gonna build it anyway. Let me make sure that I have... Let's keep building this. Is there anything else I can put? Yeah, there's some more. I think I upgraded the 3 actual spells that I typically use. Shadow Flight, though? We could do that, too. You bastard. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. How much money? I'm making 44,000 per turn. That's quite a bit. That's a bit. You could argue 44,000 is a good amount of stuff. I'm going to just turn this money really quickly into other resources really quickly. There you go. Next turn. Let the crushing continue, I guess. I don't know what he thinks he's doing over here. Look at this guy. I still have another hero that I could get rid of him with yeah. I think I will too, because he's being a jerk over there. Oh, looks like that might be his real hero. Oh, why did I not just auto battle? I'm just gonna kind of get that guy in there. Shadow Flight, you better believe it. Okay, let's see here what happened on the map. Somebody's over here. Somebody was over here. No, it's right here. Who is this? Just lost track of him. There he is. Oh, this looks like a serious army. That was about it, though. Then there's a serious army coming up there, I think. Golden Moth. Oh! Prime magic will increase if we can control that. That's definitely something that we want. And this gives a very large amount of gold. You better believe I want to do that. +1 spell power. You better believe I want to do that. I don't want those, but I'll flag the stuff anyway. +1 spell power, you better believe I'll do that. What was that? What was those boots? Ooh, movement. Extra movement. What am I getting from that? I think the extra movement's probably better. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll take this. 72 spell power, by the way, on this character. And you have only 69. You are just such a loser. Okay, so... Jeez, I don't want to have to go way back over here. But letting this hero get my town would probably be a huge mistake. Let's go back to Heliotop. Heliotrop, I guess. Sure. In fact, I kind of left this undefended. I'm going to do just that just to make sure it is defended. And now I'm going to go for this lady who's pretty much a joke at this point for me. So really there's one thing I have to do. Armageddon for 3,000. And after that we just go wallop. Bad idea, huh? Okay, I can't do Armageddon again for a while apparently. Shadow Army. Now try and get me. Let's do this that lets me take more than one turn. These guys are truly scary. Like if I was up against this, I'd be terrified. But of course, you know, I have like crazy stats. Oh, here we go. Nightshade Tome. All right, finally Arcane Tome, Daylight Tome. Finally got what we wanted there. Okay, so It was quite a haul, by the way. Oh, hey, we got this. That's the last part of that set. Lasting effects from the hero and friendly creatures' abilities have unlimited duration. Okay, so that means if you like cast a haste, it lasts forever. That's kind of cool, but not really that necessary. Cooldowns of all spells are reduced by 1 round. I think I have that entire set, maybe. While worn, the unlearned subskills of Sorcery, Nightshaded Resistance. Don't really have those. I have Sorcery, and that's it. Versus what? Arcane, Scouting, Battlecraft, Thaumaturgy. All I'm getting out of that is... Oh, wait! This is why I'm not getting any terrain penalties, is because I have this on. I just realized that. Boy. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't think I need that, but I'm not sure. Where was the daylight spell? There's the daylight spell thingy. These parts of that set. I don't have another couple of parts of that set though. Well, pretty good stuff I got there. What was I going to put on now? It's the other, like all the daylight spell things. That's intriguing. But where do I put it? I could put it here, but then I don't have Rewind Life. On the other hand, I don't think I'm really needing Rewind Life at this point. Allows heroes to upgrade their creatures for gold. Oh, that's too bad. And then the Scales of Worth. Dang, bro. I already have Flight, though. More spell power? You better freaking believe it. Okay, let's go back to Heliotop, and then I'm just gonna like hop up here. Or actually, that's a really long way to hop, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be a long walk no matter what I do. I just gonna, yeah. Or I don't know. I could go down here and just try and kill the guy down here instead. Flag this, might as well. Can I just hop over here? Am I allowed to do that? I guess no. I guess I am. Okay. I'm gonna take this though. +4 spell power. Man, that's broken. Holy crap. Holy crap, 79 spell power. We're really going to test the limits of the stat points in this run, I think. Okay, I guess we're staying there with her. Yeah. This is completely built. Completely upgraded. Okay. Was somebody else moving around? No, I don't think so. Alright, dude. Next guy. So I can just... I was thinking that this game had a limit on where you couldn't just hop over the edge of another territory. I thought I remember that, but maybe I was wrong. So this guy here is trying to... He is trying to go there. How close is... Yeah... Let's move our first main first here. Now, do I not have... For some reason, I don't have enough to actually be able to see... Let's clear fog. Okay, there's the city right there. Oh, it's my city. Well, that's convenient. You didn't build a great library. What is wrong with you? Okay, this is not his main because I destroyed his main, but this is, I don't know, someone. We already have this. We don't need any more. I don't think we need a copy of that either. We definitely don't need more of that. Can only clear fog once. Oh, I do have a dimensional door. Let's dimensional door this guy. Wow, Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment, really? The Epic War Drum. Screw that. Okay, Black Hole Spell. I already have that, though, by default. I don't like that set, so I'm getting rid of it. This wooden doll, the hell with it. Okay, I'm staying there. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be up to the other character to actually take care of that one guy. Let's go ahead and get Mother Nature for another +2 spell power, because I don't have enough spell power yet at 74. You can kind of never have enough, you know? Someone's getting their butt whooped. It ain't gonna be me. See how you deal with this. Now, you dealt with it quite well as far as the enemy goes, or as far as the auto battle went, rather. But anybody can do an auto battle well. Let's see how you work with. Oh. Ooh, what the hell was that he did? Circle of Winter? That was it? Circle of Winter did that? Are you insane? think that's right. Okay. How much does my rewind life do? Okay, yeah, it does. It pretty much completely heals me. Didn't I have like big damage? No, it's not this type of character that we're getting here. Okay, we can do big summon. We can do big summon. Big summon works. Oh, look at this beauty. Actually, almost. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. Oh. I'll go ahead and do rewind life here. You know, 24 attack, and I am not doing anything to this guy. Vampire Lords are really weak. Me Shadow Army. Now yeah, they're still pretty weak. Did you actually kill that summon? Wow, man. Didn't get a lucky strike, though. Ouch. Well, this is getting kind of scary. Man. Okay. If I can survive this round. I did survive this round. Wow. I cannot do any more summoning or nada. How about my masterful Umbral Grip? How masterful is it? Not that masterful. I mean, well, let me see. No, you know, okay. I gotta admit, 3,000 damage, but, you know, keep in mind I also have 81 spell power. I guess you could say it's pretty good. Not freaking good enough, though. Blocks damage twice, it's not going to save me. Only got 4 of these dudes. Well, that was weird. Why did that happen? It said it would kill 7 and it killed the entire stack. I'm a little... okay. Well, let's do something else there. There. Now we've literally done everything we could do. Let's surrender for 8,000. Okay. Let's rehire here. How many more of these town portals do I have? Usable 3 times a day. I don't know how many more uses I have of it. So I'm just going to turn these guys into undead. Okay, kind of recovered a little. Okay, I still do have a town portal. Oh, also I have max spell points now again. Do I have... I don't have another dimensional door. I still do have another second wind. I can go for another attack on that. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Let's do this again, huh? I wasn't really... Oh, actually the computer did it just fine, didn't they? Well, that's... What fun is that? Let's do it ourselves. Uh-huh. 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 Let's use this technique. Get those summons a lot closer. Oh, okay. That was some special ability that insta-killed the summons. Okay. Well, that's stupid, but I guess I should have expected that. Ooh. Lost your turn, you say? Oh, he gets a preemptive. Really? Okay. Let's see, what's the biggest damage I can do? Now let's do Shadow Army. Bam. There they go. What about my Masterful Umbral Grip, huh? What do you think about that? Boom! Got a Luck Strike, I think. Let me make sure, confirm that. Well, no. 41... Okay, it needs to tell me if it's doing a Luck Strike. If it's doing a Luck Strike, it should have been double damage, so I'm not sure why I got 41,000 when my... Normally it gives me about 3,000. I don't understand how that's calculated, but it's a little goofy. You're still not going to move before? Okay, whatever. Oh shoot, I'm going to hurt myself. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, there we go. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, Warrior's Belt, huh? Okay. Let me go. Can I still go back to... no, I can't. And I don't have any second wind. I got nothing. Oh, I get back to town. There you go. No city available. Are you kidding me? There you go. Now I get back to town. Frickin' frack, dude. Oh, I have copies of this. Copies of this. And copies of... This is a good one. +1 speed to friendly creatures. Where does that go? Yeah, okay. I think we're done. I think that's a turn. Do I still want to build here? No reason to build there. Marketplace. I'll marketplace that. I think this is completely built. Yes, it is. Solar temple. One more for the road. How can I not get that? You know what? I'm probably getting a better deal here than I am. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I am getting a better deal here than I am in my marketplace, so nice. We've got enough cities for that. Let's go. Oh, he wants to take my city. That's not going to be allowed, though. And this guy just comes out of nowhere. This is purple, okay. And then pink just comes out of nowhere. Okay. We got a full house here. Let's take this. We're not really building this, are we? There's nobody there. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. I'm looking to see if I've got any extra stuff that I can pull from. Not really. Let's go not dimensional door. Let's go town portal over hee. I don't want to mix those troops. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so nothing noteworthy there. Let's see, daylight. Not interested. This is another one of my style places here. It's got my same faction. Recruit arbitrators? No. And get this. Let me see what we got over here. I see how it is. Oh, really? But why? Don't we have like a mass damage spell of some kind? I guess I'll just use those. I need to like get a summon within the walls here. Here we go. Yeah, she doesn't have Armageddon, despite having 79 power, spell power. She's not a very good damage caster. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have Earthquake, I think. 79 damage, 79 spell power, Earthquake. I don't have Earthquake. Why don't I have Earthquake? That's unbelievable that I don't have Earthquake. I'm not sure how I don't have Earthquake. Somehow I don't have Earthquake. Go figure that one. This is fully upgraded, baby. Okay, see another town. Well, this is one town. The other one's up there. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to stay here because I'm kind of out of... Well, no, I'm not out of movement, actually. We've got a couple of dimensional doors, don't we? We've got one dimensional door. I can't make it. Are you kidding me, dude? Minus 20%. Minus 20% movement cost while flying. Son of a gun. Oh my god, no. Okay, I'm gonna stay right there and assume that nobody's gonna take the other city. I can refill spell points. I can refill spell points in that one town. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. First thing I'm gonna have to do is get rid of that guy. I did get rid of this guy. This guy. There was like 2 people coming for me, and I don't remember where they were. I'm looking on the map. Oh, yeah, there's Pink. There's Pink. Where are you, Pink? There she blows. Okay, well, actually, that's not a threat at all. That's just like a scout. Okay, so go to Heliotop, I guess. Even with the spells, you lost that many. I don't really buy it. Nice attack, though. It doesn't really, you know, doesn't really compare to my attack, though. Not to mention my spell power. Okay. Whoa! What the hell did you cast with 10 spell points? What the hell could have done that? With 10 spell points? Or 10 spell power? AI hero. I am Devourer. Devourer. These aren't Devourers. Hold on. This is so confusing. Okay. Okay, I took 2,000 damage, but from what? Oh, this was my... the thing that increases my stack size. That's apparently a summoning, and she had some kind of anti-magic, anti-summoning attack or something that auto-kill. That's bullcrap. Really? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, look, I'm gonna rewind. Immune? No. I can't rewind life. Why the hell not? That's really messed up. Okay, I'm gonna Shadow Army. I can't Shadow Army. Why can't I Shadow Army? You've got some weird effect going on that's not letting me cast my spells that I want to cast? What's up with that, huh? I can summon Starchild. Well, that's really annoying. Vengeance is nice. Riposte. Well, that's one of the things I probably want to put on there. Okay, I'll do Summon Starchild and then Riposte. And oh, that's right. This guy doesn't have the ability to cast two things in a round. I forgot about that. Okay, whatever. You do you, bro. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go nuts here. No, I'm not sure why I can't resurrect my guys. Nor do a bunch of other stuff that I should be able to do. Doesn't make any sense. That was really bad. I appreciate it, though. To riposte my dude. I was hoping I'd hit... You got a luck strike on that, you bastard. Also, these things are really annoying. These fire larvae. These things have been a real pain in the ass. Don't mind pointing that out. So I guess now I see how the computer lost so many guys. I'd really like to know why I can't resurrect. Because that seems really bullshit, you know. Not, Alright, I'm going to make it so I can make 2 moves in turn here. There you go. Okay, at least I didn't lose too many. I only lost 12. The computer lost 22. And... what? Okay, how exactly was it that I couldn't cast Resurrection? Maybe it was a soul color ring. Let me see that. No. There is no explanation for me not being able to cast Resurrection in that battle. Did I not have it? I had it. I freaking had it. Rewind life. Resurrection, or... we'll call it Resurrection. Couldn't cast Rewind life in that battle, and I don't know why. Did I have something equipped that did that? I don't think so. Was that just a bug? Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go back to Deep Well. Great, so mysteriously not able to cast Resurrection, nor was I able to cast that spell that makes a copy of my guys. Really bizarre. Really, really bizarre. That's all I got to say. What was this? Ah, the brass knuckles. Oh, hello, Pink. I'm gonna take your thing. Hope you don't mind. And we still got this character, but I'm not really worried about that. I do have something guarding that, and I have something guarding that, and I don't think that that character can do anything about it. We already built something there, that's why we can't. Okay, I got it. Resource depot. I will do that. Nope. Okay, I think we're done. We could use this guy. To just kind of guard in some places that we might want to just make good and sure that they don't get to. Like Dawnville. I'll just put him in Dawnville. He just sits there. Let's Just make sure nobody wanders through and gets my stuff, and like that guy just did. Is that? Nah, I don't think. No, we killed his main, right? I think. Suicides himself on my character. I'm zoomed out the max here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Did I go to this? I didn't go to this yet. $80 spell power. Sure. Oh, really? You're that inept, huh? Sure. I don't know how you could be that inept. Okay, well, all right. Admittedly, you do have some stats, I guess, huh? Maybe that's how. However, Shadow Army's probably not going to offer up enough here. Okay. Still, a little bit inept. Alright, I'm just going to stay there. I'm going to play it, slow play it on that one. Okay, this character, but... did you get... I'm not sure if the computer cheats and she gets extra stuff, or if that's just, like, her, using that special ability to call out to your cities to get reinforcements. I'm not sure which that is. Gate of Light. Creates a portal until the end of the day, allowing any hero to travel through it. Entry is free from any adjacent space, and exit is to any free space within 5 squares. Okay. Yeah, that's very... I don't know. I'm going to have to try that one. I still haven't tried that one, believe it or not. It just doesn't seem that useful to me. But, I don't know. +1 spell power. Here we go. 90 spell power? 90 spell power. See if we can get over 100. I'm just curious. Okay, there's another town there. Also, let me just check to see if he's got a hero hiding out over here. No, that's the only hero I see. Dimensional Dizor. Oh, he took that one. And the hero is right here. And the hero is now gone. Oh, hello. I don't see a reason to not just keep going. Also, Shadow Flight. Let me see how much I move here. How much is this for? -14 on adjacent. What if I cast Shadow Flight? -11. Wow, yeah, that does give me an actual bonus. Interesting. So Shadow Flight is worth it, even though I've got the thing that automatically makes me fly. ta-da! I'm going to build a Guild of the Six Winds. And I'm going to train my spell power. Oh, it's universal! That's interesting. Okay. It's universal training at that thing. So it's not like each town that has one of those you get to train separately. No, it's universal. Okay, I got it. Also, no, that's right. We can't do that yet. I think we're just staying right there, and I think we should be fine. This guy in here, I think it's pink, could probably get up and give up this turn. One would assume. Oh, there comes... Oh! Oh! He didn't give up. He didn't give up, okay. Okay, I already have that. '82 spell power. Get another great library there. I think this character is gone. There's somebody right here. We go teach him a lesson over here at Heliotop. And then we got one Ice Shade. That should be it for this guy. Go ahead and do that while I end my turn here, and I still need to move what's her face. Oh damn, where is she? Okay. 92 spell power, by the way. Can you go to 100, or do they stop you for some reason? We're gonna find out. Okay, that's taken. Oh! Looks like I might be able to grab another 2 spell power. Where be the towns? Okay. We're going the wrong direction. There she blows. Can I go dimensional door? I can. And wallop this guy. And now I go back to the Two Sisters town. Okay. Train another day there. I think a couple of people should just give up by now. There's purple coming out. Player AI will lose in 3 days. I think they're probably already pretty much done. '98 spell power. Can you get to 99? Or can you get over 100? Dragon Utopia. Nobody's gone to that Dragon Utopia, interestingly enough. I'm looking for power-ups here. There's one right there. I can go to 99. Okay, there's the other town. Power-ups? No power-ups that I can see. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yep, we can go over 99. Okay, 101. 101 on the spell power. You can get in the hundreds. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm going back to Two Sisters. And we're going this way. For the final town. And also, we got to remember purple. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Did I get all of his towns? I guess I did. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's going for that other town. Where is What's-Her-Face? Where'd she go? She was at Helio whatever? There's too many towns on this map. It gets a little ridiculous. We got another week past here. I'm gonna get some more vampires. There you go, 19 vampires, that's something. Do I need to worry about purple? Not by the looks of it. Not by the looks of it. Okay. Ooh. Let's see if I can do a little bit better than that. That's a little sloppy. Oh, dispelled thing. Vampires really not as amazing as they were at one point. Like, I mean in the other games anyway. Really just kind of ho-hum right now. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. Do I want to go... I think I'm going to go deal with purple. Dominaris. I keep forgetting to cast Shadow Flight at the beginning. Did I get this? I didn't get this? How did I not get this? There we go. That'll help. Now a dimensional door a couple of times will help even more. Or maybe once. Got him. It's probably time for me to go deal with this guy over here anyway. Okay, can't back to town anywhere. Let's do this. Let's do this. Pocket Dimension. It's very... I'm going to try this one. It's very... It's very, like, confusing to me what that's actually supposed to do, but we're going to find out. Okay. Ooh, Blue's over there trying to go get that town. And there's Yellow doing something. Let me actually just cast that... oh, wait, I haven't gone back to get it. Okay, so it's right... where is he? He's right there. She. Dark Shard. Dark Shard, alright. Good enough. Don't know where she came from, but she's gone. No problems there. Oh, there's another one of these. I guess, can I do this? Can I do this again with this character? Or, no, it can only be reborn once per map, I guess. Once per game. Phooey. Would have been cool to do that again. Okay. Clear fog. Let's see here. What is going on? Blue should be... oh, Blue's still there. How did I move past Blue? I guess since I had flight on? Okay. I somehow didn't see that guy there, and I'm not sure how. Let's do Pocket Dimension. Except I don't have it. This must not have a mage guild. It doesn't. Okay, never mind. Let's try that later. Yeah. I'm gonna go up here to Auroras. +2 knowledge. I never got the +2 knowledge from here somehow. Go figure that. I'm gonna upgrade this just because I don't feel like going anywhere. Okay, let's try the Pocket Dimension. I never really did understand what this is. Or Gate of Light, rather. Okay. Oh... how long does that last? Creates a portal till the end of the day. Okay... okay, I kind of get it. You create 2 portals, one that you can enter and one that, where the exit is. And anybody can use them. I guess I see how that could be kind of useful. Now, what's this other one here? The Pocket Dimension. Let's see how that works. Because the description of that is kind of confusing, to be honest. Pocket Dimension. Okay, and then I could just throw stuff. I guess this is to... well, what happens if you put stuff in here? To immediately transfer them to any remote foothold or pocket dimension you control. Alright, I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna put the Fine Wand in there. I'm gonna put a couple of magic scrolls. Yada 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 yada. Alright. Alright, we'll see what happens to those items later. And I don't have a second wind, huh? Also, I didn't cast Shadow Flight, which was dumb. Alright, we'll just see what happens there. I need 5 spell power in this character. It's not as fun without Armageddon. Really, this game doesn't have a lot of really useful... Like, there's no implosion, right? Amaranthia. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not mine. I'm red, right? I'm red. There it is. Yeah, that is mine. Okay, I've already been here, I guess. Fair enough. I suppose I'm just going to stay here. Or am I? Maybe I won't. Riposte. Yeah, I'll stay here. I don't think there's anybody threatening me. We'll see what happens to Pocket Dimension. Well, first of all... Okay, it did go away. Okay. Alright. You stuff there, you stuff stuff in there, and then later somebody can cast the same Pocket Dimension and pick it up. I get it. Okay. That is alright. You know, those two spells actually are more useful than I originally thought. I don't know if they're useful enough to go for initially, though. Like, would I pick those before going for, like, Town Portal? Town Portal's, like, the first thing I always go for. So, probably the answer there is no. I probably... Like, that's something that maybe... Let's say the campaigns, you might use those. But I don't really see how those would be all that useful in a game like this. I do see the use, though. Oh, Sandals of the... Oh, there you go. Got a bit of an upgrade. There you go. Sandals of the Saint. Also the Arcane Tome. Also, I supposedly have every daylight spell. 6,900 Judgment. That's supposed to be like an implosion, but it doesn't really feel like an implosion. I don't know. Yeah. I see. We did cast this, right? Yeah. Oh, you already got it. We can always have more spell points. You know, I have so many spell points that I can't really even spend them each day. Like, my regen on my spell points is so huge with 1,000 mana that I can't even spend my spell points. Oh, wow, it gave me +2 defense. I should have taken that, huh? Over the plus spell power. It's cool how now it starts giving me, like, +2 every so often. Wasn't there, like, something over here? Yeah, it's over there. Let me go in here, because there's a dude over there. He's gonna, like, try and take this stuff back if I don't do something. Where is this guy? Who's this Joker? Am I crazy, or did... Oh, he's hiding right there. I see him. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is that Dragon Utopia got a flag on it? It doesn't. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's go kick his butt. Kick his ass, man. And this lady... We go up here to... Blood Rack or whatever. Whatever you want to call that. First of all, get the knowledge. She's also got a lot of spell points and a lot of spell power too. Good for her. He's a very large... Okay, I don't really care about that stuff at this point. I think we're just cleaning up now. Got a level though. +1 spell power. Let's do it. Okay, got a couple Abyssal Envoys. I don't care what that is, we're going for it anyway. Dread Knights. Why not? Maybe this will give me Armageddon. What do you think the chances are? Nope. Firewall, huh? Definitely want that. No idea where I am. Oh, I totally overshot that. I should be going over there. Okay, whatever. Do it. Yellow is right there, actually. We saw him move a little bit. He didn't actually break out of here. You crazy? Also, how can it be that I don't have enough? Give me some freaking... There we go. Now we have enough wood. So I think I've fully upgraded all the important stuff. Upgrade that, why not? Also, I have not... Oh, yep, 99 law points was the max. Totally out of law points, wow. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. It's okay that there's a max. I think it makes some sense. She's over 100 spell power, too. Hello? Let me double-click this, please. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually in there. That seems like a little bit of a bug to me. 107 spell power, by the way. Still not enough. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going this way first. Okay, I'll just stay there. That is... No, that's purple. That's yellow. Okay, yeah. About to die. He's about to get beat. Level 38, by the way. 110 spell power. Okay, that should be it for this dude. Right. Oh, no, there's something back over here. Okay, but I've got to deal with purple. Let's go to Dominarius. Didn't get Beelzebub's hand yet. There you go. No, actually, let's leave those in there. What am I doing? Can't get any closer, huh? Okay, well, whatever. He wants to get through here. She wants to get through here. She's going to have to go through me. So, let's continue taking this spot. Doesn't look like we have anything there. I could just, yeah, just hop through. Why open the gate? Why not just hop over there? Okay, object captured. That's good. Aha, there's the city. Good enough. More stuff that I probably don't need. Those bone boots. Oh, baby. Plus 4 spell power, then plus 15% total spell power. That's some crazy, crazy stuff. 128 spell power. Sorry. 100 and... 131, I mean. All right. I'll call that a turn. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm gonna go over here. No, you're not. Oh, look at that! Just banged his head on my dude. Actually, I don't like the fact that I lost some. That's unacceptable. What the heck is going on here? I have 110 spell power, by the way, dude. Just so you know. That didn't feel like it hit very hard. 4,650. I mean, yeah, that's something, but it really doesn't feel like 110 spell power. Feels like it should hit a lot harder than that. Maybe that, I don't know. I don't think that's right, though. Boy, everybody... Okay, so that, that stupid bonus that these guys get, that's completely negated. By that BS that BS thing that kills like summons. It kind of stinks. Really, it kind of stinks. Holy crap! And I am actually doing terrible despite having 50 freaking defense versus his 25. Kind of don't like. I don't know. Maybe he's got a bunch of bonuses or something. And I can't use rewind life. It's happening again. Wait a minute. Immune to tier 5 spells. Wait a minute. Did he cast He cast anti-magic on me. That's not absolute resistance. That's what I thought that was. I thought that was absolute resistance. It's not. So I'm immune for 1 turn. I'm completely immune to everything. And somehow he cast that on me? Whatever, dude. I'm calling absolute BS on that. I don't know what the hell he used to do that, but I think that's just complete nonsense. Also, for some reason, I can't use arcane magic, and that doesn't make any sense either, because this guy is not an arcane specialist, or does he have something on there? Oh, no, that's, okay, I see what's going on. I can't cast spells twice, because I never got that ability. It's a lot of buggy type things going on. Okay, so now I should be able to rewind life. Okay, there we go. He did something. He did something that made it where I could not cast any spells on my guy. That was really bizarre. Because there's no real explanation for that. I think it was the thing that it dispels your summons. But then it had a lingering effect that gave me like an anti-magic. It said it just didn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on. This game's buggy, I think, still. Whatever. Whatever. From Bird's Eye, let's see what we got. There is... There's still dude down there. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that dude. And there's also a dude up there. I need to go back and get this guy. There. And now I'm going in. And I didn't have enough spell power yet. You just can't get enough spell power. There's no way. It's interesting how the computer did not release the hero cages. Oh? Come at me. I'm not seeing... It's like he doesn't have any more heroes for some reason. I don't know why he would just hire some more heroes. It's odd. But yeah, he doesn't seem to have any more heroes. I don't see any. It's always like I'm always like, is the computer hiding somewhere? Alright, whatever. That's a turn, I guess. It's just purple, I guess. The other guy is not doing anything. I'll just kind of hold on to that right there. And, you know, if the computer wants to come at me, he's going to have to come at me over here. Where's this guy? Right there. Oh, he's right here. He's trying to get out. It's not going to be allowed to happen, though. No more dimensional doors, so we just... there she blows. The golden egg, really. Okay, I think the other guy died. It's just this guy. Just me and Bozo now. Well, okay, that was a big map. And as you can see, like, the more time that you get, the less the computer is a challenge, because you can really just start kind of snowballing. The hardest maps are those where the computer attacks you like week 2 or 3. And also the maps where you don't get a whole lot of like resources like this. Resources were really never a problem for me. So that's what allowed me to kind of use the strategy I used. Otherwise, like I said, I don't think Schism is all that great, because the bonuses for Schism really kind of kick in later, as opposed to the earlier game where you really need, you know, the earlier that you can get the advantage, the better. But anyway, yeah, what can I say? This game's fun to play, but, you know, how many times can you beat the computer on a map like that? It's like, I guess you could do some multiplayer. I don't know. I don't really know. Multiplayer is kind of a whole nother can of worms. It's always like, multiplayer does not play like single player, and you have to kind of adjust and all that kind of stuff. And I could do it. I don't know if I really feel like it. I'm not sure what that's like, but I'll probably try it eventually, but I think it's just too early for me to really bother with it. So, okay guys, I'm going back to doing the older Heroes games. I think we're going to do some Heroes 4. So, stay tuned for that, and I'll see you.